Oh. Wait, is this what why? What about you? Okay, you're good. Okay, all good. All is good. All is perfect. Am I changing the deck? Hello, Random Bomb!
At the Randomper said Kara is the physical embodiment of stuff.
Well, sometimes things just don't work. Like, I press the go live button and it's just like, thinking. No.
At Alpha No Tail Gator and CSX Train 3487 said I have a small headache.
Oh, get better, man. But sometimes it just goes no.
Randomper said we know Kara doesn't work. At Darren Reed,
I mean,
said it's an interesting win for Alpha. At Typeros ET said this is some high-pass music.
I've always loved Pika Sonic. I've legitimately always loved Pika Sonic.
At Alpha No Tail Gator and CSX Train 3487 said expect a video from me tomorrow, okay?
Oh, nice. But I've always loved Pika Sonic.
VT said Tailgater, you gotta go to the doctor, bro.
I would agree, but he's waiting on what was it called? Virginia. Was it Virginia Beach? There was a big show. There was a big show that he was waiting on. But it was Virginia Beach. Oh my God, I called it.
3487 said yes, Virginia Beach.
One water down. Because I like to drink water right before, like, I get dehydrated completely. Like, completely and utterly dehydrated.
At Darren Root 6924 said Al Foreman had the most epic win in court.
I have not even paid attention to that. The most that I knew of is that,
At the Randomper said, and 30 minutes into the stream, Kara's net cuts out. At Tigeros BT said either that or it's allergies. I get headaches at the beginning of spring from the pressure differential.
oh, if it's allergies, then yes, I'm in the same boat.
Yes, Malone, drinking before you dehydrate is a good idea. At Alpha No Tail Gator and CSX Train 3487.
If it's allergies, yes, I understand. I deeply understand that pain. Because I have to pop those allergy pills like crazy because I will fill up with like phlegm and other stuff and I'll cough.
Touching the cows again.
I would totally touch the cows. My favorite cows are the, what's it called? Those Highland cows. I freaking love those little furry things. I would brush them so much. If I had one, I would brush it like continuously. So it's like a good fluffy goodness.
At the Randomper said no Highland cows for Kara.
I wonder what a Highland cow VTuber would look like. It'd have to be like a big bushy like hair to where Like it's like
Amanda Splat said Mahavre is covered in yellow and green pollen this time of year. Allergies are horrible.
yeah, yeah. We have a big flowery tree that blooms, and that thing releases all of its pollen everywhere. So I think we have to do like
Highland cows are used for wool, milk, meat, and hide.
ooh.
At Darren Root 6924 said it would obviously be Scottish. At Tyberos VT asks, isn't that one art VTuber a Highland cow?
I don't know that one. I don't think I know that one. I know the Tacticow. Oh my god. Oh, I know his name. But he's a tactical cow. He's like purely like tactical. But you know what? Pika Sonic.
At Tyberos VT said Clover. That's her name.
Clover. I don't think I know Clover. I honestly don't think I know Clover. Clover
At the Randomper said
VTuber.
if there was a Highland cow VTuber on Kara's stream.
Oh my
Kara
god,
would
there
never
is!
Stop groping them.
I did not know about this little dude.
At Amanda Splatz said you want to know what a tactical cow is? Look up cow chip bingo. On your own time, of course.
Wait,
At
what?
Albino Tail Gator and CSX Train 3487
Cow
said
chip
TTS
bingo?
didn't read my last message.
Alright, I will get
James
right
Rimpton
on it.
80,216 said the Tau Empire
What's up?
Firecast police forces are still looking for the green hair person and the brown hair person. At Tyberos VT said Lila watches her. At Darren Root 6924 said there's Honey Highland.
Oh wait, that's a girl? Wait, this little thing was a girl? They're currently streaming.
Has 5 billion files and send them all at once. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like the VA.
Thanks
Whoa.
for purchasing merch.
Enjoy your merch.
There, I'll give it the thumbs up.
But I've been working on doodling.
She's a pony! Oh my god, she's a pony freak!
Since I started rewatching the MLP
At
series.
Tyberos VT
Every single person I've met has been into ponies! They've all been into ponies!
Retired and then decided to become a capybara LMAO.
In there for my cue card.
At the Randomper asks, does the tactical cow come with a Picatinny rail?
They
At
come with a
Amanda
Picatinny
Splat
rail, yeah.
Said her model is so bouncy at. At the Randomper said
Mahavre,
Kara is also
VTuber,
into
Highland
ponies.
Cow. I worried myself to death because I thought I was going to record a video today, but my mother called me and told me she didn't feel good and she will take me tomorrow. Oh, okay. I mean, family does come first. Like, legitimately, family does come first. Clover, that's her name. If there's a Highland Cow VTuber on Kara's stream, Kara would never stop groping. Look, I really love Highland cows. I didn't know that were a thing. I didn't know they were a thing until I saw them.
As God intended.
I did not know they were a thing until what's it called? Until like they came like roughly towards us, and I'm like, oh, that's a different cow. Like, cause the cows that I'm used to are like the basic cows, like the basic milking cows.
We sectioned off the arena.
Get to the cows.
At the Randomper said I probably shouldn't have shown Kara Highland cows.
Look, they are so cute. Highland cows are so cute. I want a Highland cow. I have no means or method or let alone the space to take care of it. No, wait. I might have the space to take care of it because my backyard's big. And then I could use the manure for gardens.
At Amanda Splat said basically it's bingo, but instead of bingo ball, a cow just poops on the numbers. At Tyberos VT said my brother is obsessed with Highland cows. At the Randomper said Kara would share a bed with a Highland cow.
I would, because they're fluffy
At
and warm.
Albino-tail Gator
and they're
CSX
small.
Train
They're so small.
3487 said the other day I saw a funny username on someone else's stream.
I used yep. Whenever it comes to like streams, you always end up with like that one person. So some people more than others will get like the what's it called? Like multiple people with like funny names, funny usernames. Just like with the what's it called? It was Senator. I think it was Senator last night where he was he made like a whole string. It was like
Cyberos VT said balls.
like you can't say them like you can't say it all back to back. Like I have
Gator and CSX
aim. It was what's it called until like to let you admit that you lost the game. So you admitted that you admitted the game. And I completely fell for it. I completely fell for it. But it is common practice to like bully the streamer and to trick the streamer and then to give the streamers jokes. But Pikasonic had this one, New Start. It got picked up by someone. I have no clue who. It's a really good song. Like when I first started, I started off with this. And then in that time, someone bought it. Like for something. Because it went from Pikasonic, because now it's under Firefly Music. So it went from Pikasonic to Firefly Music. And I don't know who bought it. I legitimately have no clue who bought it.
Tail Gator and CSX Train 3487 said they're even a username called Eating Mike Tyson Ass and they'll donate to other people's streams.
Yes, there is. Eating John Cena's
Tyberos
ass.
VT said like the infamous Eating Mike Tyson's ass from Corone.
Wait, was it balls deep? Was it balls deep?
Check the Caracord, you ginger criminal.
All right, I'll check. What the hell? What the hell are those chickens? Like the tiny little head and all of it is poof. All of it is poof and floof. I bet you Trob would know what these chickens are. And I bet you he would either have some or want some.
At the Randomper said Cochin chickens.
Look, I'm not a farmland person. I know enough about gardening to know like, oh.
At the Randomper said super docile, max weight of about 12 pounds.
Ooh, so they're like mini turkeys.
At Tyberos VT said I miss my chickens, man.
Aw, chicken died.
The Randomper said year-round layers IIRC.
Ooh. That sounds... I wonder what they taste like. I mean, it's a lot of work to try and, like, de-floof them. But they probably have, like, really good floof for, like, stuff.
At Albino Tail Gator and CSX Train 3487 said I ask myself why pick that username. At the Randomper said also super
Here. Tailgater.
At the Randomper said like Highland cow. At Tyberos VT said no, my dickhead brother-in-law stole them.
Eating Mike Tyson's ass. Oh my god, they're 10 months ago.
Route 6924 said what do they taste like? Well, obviously chicken.
This was during
No.
I think this was like during COVID. when all of this started happening. So a lot of JP Hololive started getting a whole bunch of people like
Said,
super
"I love
chatting.
Corone so much bros.
今日いない。マイク・タイ
At
ソ
the
ン
random
い
bird
なくな
said
った。
Kara is the Make-A-Wish kid who
消えた。
won't die till he gets to fuck someone.
消えました、マイク・タイソンは。マイク・タイソンの。
I mean, I'm basically dying, yes.
いなくなっちゃった。
These allergies are killing me, man. The allergies are killing me.
海外に来
I have allergy meds. I have what is this thing called? The goody powders. I am medded the crap up.
来年もよろしくね。
And even then, my allergies are still bad.
Eating Mike Tyson
So-
ass. Thank you.
And what we have is like a very fine powder. So it gets through. We have
At Amanda's
We have,
house, they all die
like,
if
pretty
you
good
think
filters.
about it.
And then we have like double filters on the vents itself. So anything that gets past that, like the main filter, has to go through the vent filters, and that
At
powder is
Tyro's
getting
BT
through that.
Said the JP
Mina, Mike
Chubas always
Tyson
take the
did you
jokes
think-
really
Yeah.
well.
私もね、やられちゃって知ってるよ。Eating Mike Tyson's ass でしょ？
マイキー、そうね、あすね。
ね。
Katie Mike Tyson's ass was like I think they first showed up in Korone. I think they first showed up in Korone's chat, and then they began to spread. They began to spread to other Hololive members, and they're like, "Aha! I know who you are."
Told her that he sends that to everyone. Unbelievable. We have to stop him. The legend. Yeah.
And he would get this like it's like there was no way there was because every single time like you would get like a super chat or they would get a super chat. They would read out the super chats, right?
どんどんまだ。は
So they would like as a thank you, they would read out the name and like the number or whatnot.
3487 said the person legit said sorry for my name. Tyro's BT said he is eternal.
He is eternal. And ever since then, there's been like those funny people's names that are like, oh wait, if I super chat, I can get you to say something cursed. And most of the time, because the VTubing scene, it's generally kind of innocent, like eating Mike Tyson's ass, eating oh my god, which one did you say? It was like, oh my god.
At the random bird said so Kara plots to get a Highland cow in his yard and a few cochin chickens.
If anything, we did think about getting chickens. Because chickens would be like easy, like they eat what's it called? Like chickens eat anything. Like you just get like chicken feed, and it's relatively cheap. And then you get what's it called? You get eggs. So they would keep the bugs down or anything else. Because they would be like, nom. And then we could feed them like little treats, like little what are they called? Were they grasshoppers? Like the little things that you get it's at a pet store.
At the random perf said quail are easier.
Oh, are they easier? But like we were just looking at it from a case of what's it called? Of
At
eggs,
Tyro's
like getting free
BT
eggs.
said get chickens. They're dumb as bricks and I love them.
The only thing is that I started looking everything up and like, oh, we need this. Like we need a chicken hen, a chicken hen cage thing, and then chickens are dumb, so they will always poop in their water bowl. God knows why. But they always do, so you have to constantly clean them and then clean out their cages. And then if you let them free roam, you can't let
At
them free roam for
Tyro's
like too
BT
long.
Said guineas are the ones that will eat all the bugs.
Guineas? Like guinea pigs? Or guineas like in the chicken? Because I know that I saw a video and they were like, oh, we're gonna give like our chickens like these little things. And they're like little treats because they like the thing that they nom again.
At Albino Tail Gator and CSX Train 3487 said TTS didn't read my message again.
Oh, I asked
At
myself why I
Tyro's
picked that
VT said
username,
guinea fowl.
and
At Darren
the
Root
person legit said sorry for my name.
6924 said you'll need at least one rooster.
Yeah, we need one rooster, and the roosters don't lay eggs. But oh, they are so cool. They like. I would love a Highland cow. I would so love a Highland cow. But chickens are easier. Chickens are so easier. Although, if like for gardening, having an easy source of manure. Although, on top of that, we probably annoy our neighbors. Unless we gave them free manure. Like, hush up. I know about the smell. Here, have some free manure.
At Tyberos VT said be a man, get an emu.
I had a neighbor that had an emu. I had a neighbor that had an emu. But with tailgater. With like sometimes you just pick a name that's just so like balls deep. Like balls deep, a random perv. And you might think to yourself, like, I wonder why they gave themselves that name.
At the Randomper said emus are fucking evil.
I like emu
At
noises.
Minato said get a cassowary.
A cassowary? What's a cassowary? But we had a neighbor that had an emu. They had an emu and an ostrich.
At Darren
And
6924 said evil. At the Randomper said cassowary is the world's most dangerous bird.
Oh, are you wait.
At Choco_Minato said cassowary are physhos.
Cassowary. Oh, wait, what the?
At Alvin Tail Gator and CSX Train 3487 said I'm gonna go because I don't feel good. Have a beautiful day.
Have a good
Thank
one,
you, and
Tailgater!
Sorry for not staying longer.
What is that's like
At
literally a modern, like right there, a
Choco_Minato
modern day
said psychos.
dinosaur.
At the Randomper said only reason they're more dangerous than the emu is because the emu weighs if it's worth the calories to kill you.
So this cassowary is not happy, or maybe happy to see us, we can't tell.
Whereas cassowary is just trying to kill you.
6924 said they have a combat knife for claws.
Wait.
This ancient-looking bird is one of the closest descendants of the dinosaurs. Meet cassowary, the deadliest bird in the world. They are the second biggest and heaviest bird in the world, after the ostrich, which also part of the ratite family, together with emu.
At the Randomper
Cassowaries
said
can grow up
cassowary
to
are
6
super
feet or
vicious and will
1.8
split
meters
you
tall,
open out of
and they can weigh up
Jeez.
to 167 pounds or 76 kilograms. Despite their big size and lack of flight, cassowary can run up to 30 miles per hour or 48 kilometers per hour.
How strong are they? Can I ride them? Can I ride one into battle?
They have a pair of deadly razor-sharp
bird.
claws that can reach up to 5 inches long or 12 centimeters. Combined with their muscular and powerful legs,
Look at
cassowaries
that!
can deal
Look
with
at that foot! That's straight up a dino foot. That's straight up like a little raptor foot.
deadly blow. Although they are herbivorous, cassowaries have been known to attack human. In 2019, a man from Florida was attacked by a cassowary he owned as a pet. The man was severely injured and
Randomper
unfortunately
said, Kara,
died
you
after
may
he
as
was
well try and
transported
ride
into the
a moose
hospital.
with how vicious
This
they
ancient
are.
look
Of course it was Florida. Of course it was Florida. It's like, that bird looked dangerous.
Minato said you
I
could
wanna
probably
tame it.
ride one, but you would have to fight it for dominance. At Tyberos VT said he don't bite.
yeah,
The
he claws.
Randomper said Kara should look up a Malay chicken.
He claws. That is a.
At Amanda
I did not
Swan
know
said,
about this
411
bird.
For my homie murdered by a burb in Florida.
not know about this bird?
Magna77 said, "Hey homie, I can share your stream in a kick community to."
Hey, big chicken. It's
That's a
okay.
bot.
I mean, you know,
That's a straight up bot.
At the Randomperf said,
Die bot.
"Australian bird."
Die bot. Oh, I probably should, because this is from.
At Darren Root 6924 said, "An idiot tried to ride one. His name is Kara Malone."
Was that what's it called? I could have sworn I heard like a music like a little music jingle outside. Like what are those called? The ice cream trucks. But its music sounded really depressed. It was like that was weird.
At Amanda Splatz said, at Darren Root 6924, "I didn't know the lesbian novel writer rode burbs."
Melee chicken.
At the Randomperf said, "Kara's internal monologue is a ice cream truck jingle."
So today we're
At
going to talk
Tyberos
about the Malay
VT said,
chicken.
"Look up shoe
Ever heard of
bills.
them?
They
They're
make
actually one of the
machine gun
tallest
noises."
I love shoe bills. I think they're so cute.
In the world, like seriously.
This thing's not
really
cute.
tall.
This thing's
Anyway,
weird
here's what we'll
looking.
cover. A little history, their unique looks and size.
I mean, that's
At the
true.
How to care for
Randomperf said,
them, and of
"Malay
course,
chickens
a
are
little
modern-day
history.
raptors."
I mean, look at that. That's straight up chicken.
At Amanda
That's like-
Splatz said, "NGL, if it's 2026 and I'm flagging down an ice cream truck, I'd be sluggish and depressed as well."
It's like it looks like it's
At
ready to be
Darren
put
Root
onto a rotisserie.
6924 said,
Look
"The
at
hell."
that. Like there's barely any fur on him, or not fur, feathers. You could just
At Tyberos
pluck this
VT
guy.
said, "That's a fucking demon."
Their unique looks and size, temperament, how to care for them, and of course, their egg-laying habits. Oh, and stick around till the end because we have an interesting.
That is
fact
such a
about the
weird
breed
said,
of
"Well,
chicken."
this
modern-day
endangered
velociraptors.
breed to share. Sounds good? All right, let's jump right in. So, first things first, Malay chickens can stand up to 30 inches tall, which is like pretty impressive. They have super long legs, a strong upright posture, and small pea combs. If you're wondering what makes the Malay chicken stand out, it's all about their unique shape. They
At
have three
Darren
curves
Root
going from head to tail.
6924
The first one
said,
is up
"Looks
top
like
from
if
their head
aliens
down to
tried
their
to
body.
recreate the
Then
chicken."
there's the second one, which comes from the wings to the tail.
That
And
is
the
a.
third curve.
Why is
That's
their
their
head so
small, drooping
long?
tail with short sickle feathers.
I mean, look at that tiny little head, but that
You can
long
spot
ass
them in
neck.
different colors.
And that is a pissed off chicken. Okay. You can tell, like, right in that look, it's like that is a pissed off chicken.
Like
At the
black-breasted red or
Randomperf
white,
said,
but their
"Because they were
is what really
velociraptors
turns
in the
heads.
past."
Now,
Wait,
about
these were
their
velociraptors?
temperament, well, let's just say they can be a bit on the aggressive side, especially the roosters. They're definitely not the most cuddly breed out there. So if you're new to chicken keeping or want to keep a family-friendly flock, you might want to think twice. But with proper handling and enough space, you'll have a
These
unique
chickens
breed
have
running
expressions on
around.
them.
Care-wise, these birds need room to move.
At the
They're tall
Randomperf
and
said,
active,
"That's the
so a small
popular
coop
theory."
just won't cut it.
Huh.
They do better in warmer climates since they originally come from tropical areas, although the modern lines handle colder weather quite well. Make sure they get a high protein feed to support their growth and muscles.
Holy crap, protein?
Eggs, Malay hens don't lay
At
a ton,
Tyberos
maybe around
VT
1 or 2
said,
a
"I
week,
wanna
so they're
get
not
some so I
exactly
can
your
mod
go-to
my
if you're
neighbor's
aiming
chicken."
for a big egg basket. They're more of an
At the
ornamental breed or
Randomperf
show
said,
breed,
"Real
but hey, a few fresh eggs
velociraptors
here
were
and there
3
is still
feet
nice.
tall,
Their eggs
feathered
are light
pack
brown
hunters.
and are
These
a
guys
bit
are
on the
pack
smaller
harem
side for
birds."
such big chickens. However, Malay pullets will lay bigger eggs as they mature and grow bigger. Now, a little bit about their history. Malay chickens have been around for ages, originally
That
from
is so
Southeast
weird
Asia,
that they
and
eat
were shipped to
protein.
England in
So you just have to
1830.
feed them a
The
whole bunch of
black-breasted red
bugs.
variety was the first color variety to enter the American
Or
standard
like
of
meat.
perfection, which
At
happened in
Darren Root
1883. Although these chickens are
6924 said, "They're not
categorized
for
as
cuddles.
game fowl,
Kara,
they are
that's not going to
bred for
stop me
fighting.
from
They are
trying."
mainly kept by breeders lacking pure game blood. That said, they can be harsh to each
At
other
the
in
random
confinement
perf
when they
said you
have
let
to
them
stand up
forage
for
themselves, Kara.
Here's that interesting breeding fact I
Kofi
promised.
Stream Bot
Unfortunately,
said
the Malay
visit Kara
breed has
Malone's
some
Ko-Fi
struggles
page
as they
at.
often deal with health issues passed along the genetic lines. This is mainly caused
Yeah, I
by
could
the
not take
lack
care of those.
genetic diversity
We
in
do
the
not
gene
like.
pool of these
I have a
chickens.
feeling
They are
they would
much
eat
more
us out of
fragile
house and
compared to
home
other game
because we have
fowls
to get them
sheep.
bugs
Most
and
of them
other
even
such
have
things.
a backup flock in case something
Because
happens. It's
unless
not
they eat
uncommon to lose
ants.
a bird due to health problems.
Because we have
Sadly,
ants.
due to these genetic issues
We have the
passed
nipping,
down
biting
through
red
At
ants.
Tyberos
This breed is
VT
in
said all
serious
chickens
trouble
eat
as its
protein.
population
They need
is
it
in
for egg
critical
production.
condition.
Oh.
Also, one more thing before we wrap up. If you're planning to keep a Malay chicken, it's best not to mix them with other breeds. Their natural fighting instincts can kick in pretty quickly, and most other chickens won't stand a chance against these big guys. All right, so that's the lowdown. We've discussed everything there is to know about this.
Okay, you know what? That's actually kind of interesting. That is a big beefy bird. That is a big beefy
At
bird.
Tyberos VT said generally egg layer millet is high protein.
Ooh, okay. But like these ones are like so cuddly. Those ones are so cuddly. They have all the floof. They have all the floof to them. They have so much floof to them. They're so adorable. I can cuddle them. This one you can't cuddle. I mean, I would try to, but I know it would kick. I know it would kick.
At Darren Root 6924 said then there's the secretary bird. At Tyberos VT said big floofa.
Duck. Oh wait, no.
At the
Oh my
Randolphers
god.
said Kara
It wasn't
wants
duckbill.
Cochin
It
chickens
was
or Orpington chickens.
it was oh my god, what was that? What was that bird called? What was that bird
At
called?
Darren Root 6924 said think
Shoebill,
Bayonetta
shoebill.
was a bird. At the Randomperf said shoebill.
I love the noise that they make. They like are so adorable.
If you bow your head to greet this bird and it greets you back, you've just made a new friend. But if it stares at you with this intense gaze, run away immediately. But why? Listen closely, because if you aren't chill with this bird, you may die. This is the shoebill stork, a bird known for its massive sharp beak that's strong enough to hunt small crocodiles. Though typically gentle, if it feels threatened, it will give off warning sounds and stare down its opponent, but that's not the worst part. If the threat doesn't back off, the shoebill stork will attack with that powerful beak. But how many times did I say bird? If you bow your head to greet this bird,
I love the noises that they make.
Shoebill stork, a bird that's truly one of a kind. But what makes
It's
them
so
stand out
adorable.
isn't just their uniqueness, it's their sheer size. These majestic creatures can reach a towering height of 1.2 meters.
I want
and
to
their
cuddle the
wingspan's
bird.
An impressive 2.4 meters.
I want to cuddle that
It's
bird.
not just their
At
stature
Tyberos
that sets them
VT
apart.
said I
It's
love
that
the suppressive
jaw-dropping
firebird.
bird, shaped like a massive shoe that can grow up to a whopping 23 centimeters in length. It's not just for show, it's the ideal tool for their unique hunting style. Shoebill storks with these
I
colossal
freaking
bills
love
are
these guys
masters
because they're
of the
like
waiting game, showcasing incredible patience.
They
can stay
they
still
are
for hours, perfectly motionless.
like
blending
I think there
seamlessly
was a video of them like feeding it a watermelon. They showed it feeding something and it like cracked that thing open. It was like carp. And the noises that they make, like it isn't just like that like that clack. It has other noises as well.
At Darren Root 6924 said adorable. Well, that's one way to refer to your nightmares.
Well, trust me, I've had worse nightmares. I've had actual legit nightmares where I'm just like, I don't like those nightmares. Like I've had some nightmares, and it's always every single time I get sick. It's every single time I get sick. I've had the same nightmare where I'm either stuck in a plain white room or a plain black room.
Said my Korean
And
War
it's like
veteran grandfather did not appreciate the shoebill at the zoo. But the Randomper said Kara cleaned women's restrooms like me. We don't have fear anymore.
Yeah, that too. but every single time, like it is like a pure white room. Like it's a glowing white room, or like a deep dark black room, and then all of a sudden you'll hear noise, and then it'll begin like the walls and everything will begin to shift. So like the ceiling will slide down. And I had those things, I had those dreams because I was very sickly as a kid. So I had them a whole bunch of times as a kid. And it felt like those dreams were like, here, do you want to live? Make way through this labyrinth of like crushing walls. If you live, you get to, if you make it out, you get to live. And I would always live. I would always manage to get out. There was a few of those times.
Survived the mines as a child.
There was a few of those times when there were other survivors with me, and every single one of them died. Every single one of them died. And then because I would know the path because I got sick so many times. I had like really, really bad fever dreams like that. And I got so accustomed, but that room like scares the crap out of me. It was when I got really, really sick, like legit sick when I was an adult, and I had bruises along my rib cage, and I just passed out. I conked out, and I think I ended up sleeping for a whole day. And I had that dream. I'm like, holy shit! Because I haven't had that dream in like ever since I was a kid. And then I was like, oh my God, why am I still having those dreams? Why am I still having those dreams? That room is trying to claim my life. But I freaking love these shoe bills. I like they're adorable. Like if I could, I'd probably have one of those, one of these. Could you imagine having that as a guard dog? Could you imagine having that as a guard dog?
At the Randomperf said Kara can't have a cassowary.
I cannot have a cassowary. But if I did, oh my God, I could just imagine that.
Said pack of Malay chickens make good guard dogs.
Wait, serious? Are they that territorial?
At Tiberos VT said frickin' TTS.
Oh, okay. I will read that back. I had a recurring nightmare that that was basically just the plot of TGE Fugitive. TGE. I would wake up stressed in a cold sweat for like 4 years. They finally stopped when my daughter was born. Oh my God.
Loud and territorial over the one who feeds them.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That's really cool. So you just got like, like, bring her a food. Yes. Serve us. Like, wait a minute. You have to bring her a food.
At ballsdeep_6969 said Henlo.
Wait, why did you not show up in YouTube? Oh wait! Oh wait! Balls Deep, you've been banished to live chat! I just realized this entire time I was in top chat. I'm like, wait a minute. Why are you not showing up?
At the Randomperf said they're just as protective of their harem. Actually, fun fact. Malay chickens maintain a harem of 5 hens per a bird unless there's an abundance.
Oh.
At Tiberos VT said meant to say the fugitive, like the Harrison
Ford
movie. At
that was a good movie.
_6969 said the curse continues.
That was a good, The Fugitive was a good movie. Like, I don't think.
At
no, wait.
924 said you heard of Casper the dog.
No? Casper? No, I did not hear about Casper the dog. Wait, what's wrong with Casper the dog? Oh. Holy crap! Wait, what? Her dog kills 8 to save sheep. Holy crap, that is a tough dog! That is one tough ass dog. Because like those coyotes are freaking everywhere. We have coyotes in our area, and we live in the like pretty much the city. And they're like, oh, we got coyotes wandering. Like, oh great, time to bring in everything. It's because of like the coyote thing. I'm like, I always like when going outside, I go out strapped. Like mostly for the coyotes. I did not hear about this though. Oh, TTS died. Boop boop. Okay. The curse continues. I heard Casper the dog. Kara, like 80% of your chat is locked in live chat jail. Patriot 07. Here people have taken to arming their guard animals. Was originally to prevent the imported voters from eating them, but proved very good for protecting livestock.
At ballsdeep_6969 asks, you're telling me you can't beat a pack of coyotes with your bare hands?
I probably could, but it's like
Cyberos VT said, I have 2 guns on my person at all time because of the fucking yotes.
Yep. It's like I could. Like coyotes are not that big. But it's this principle of the thing. Like why get your hands dirty when you can just go bang? Because coyotes were like, and then you just go bang, and then they go, oh shit, and then depending on like legit, depending on where you hit that coyote.
At the random perf,
like if you hit it in the gut.
I am from. Moose are a genuine threat, so I always have at least my .44 on me.
Yep, I could imagine the moose. However, you can make a moose a pet and ride it. You just have to beat it into submission.
At Tyberos VT said, I can beat the fuck out of like 1 or 2, but there are usually like 12.
Yeah, there's usually a large pack, a very large pack.
6969 asks also, are coyotes tasty?
You know, I don't know. Because every single time, like, we hear about the coyote.
Said you can't Kara. The Soviets tried and failed in Kara grade fashion.
Oh, this is not the remix one. There was a really good remix of New Start.
At the Randomper said coyote isn't bad, a lot like Gamey Dog.
Huh. Yeah, I've never had a coyote.
6924 said it was personal. He was protecting his dog wife who was pregnant with puppies.
Aww. That he was driven with purpose.
And Tyberos VT said, no, they are not tasty. They also sound like the souls of the damned when they howl.
But like just like even though it's messed up to say, you shoot one of those coyotes in the gut, and they will instantly go running away from you. we had an incident where I think it was I can't remember where it was. It was like north of me or a bit south of me. But a woman shot, and they shot it in the gut, and it started making like ungodly howls as it like tried to nibble its like guts out, try to get the bullet out. And they all just fled. They all fled. They're like, oh shit, and they ran. I think she mag dumped, but I don't remember what the news article was.
Said one tried to molest my corgi a couple months ago.
Okay, you know what? That.
At the Randomper said DM'd Kara a pic of his dog wife.
You know what? I would like that dog wife.
924 said depends if you killed the leader of the group.
Maybe she did. I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember the article. I just know that she shot it in the gut. And I don't remember if she mag dumped it or not. But we're like, holy crap, because she was walking her dog. And her dog was like one of those small dogs. It was like one of those small lady dogs. We're like, oh, it's so cute. Blah, 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 blah. And then she just I think she mag dumped it. And she got it in the gut. And then they scattled. So it would have made sense. It would make sense that they if she got the leader. And like if all of that random panic fire, she got it. She got the leader.
Then show it so you can be banned on the Googles. At Tyberos VT said she was saved due to the fact that she was physically too short to molest LMAO. At the Randomper said, oh,
it's safe. It's all good. It's safe.
And get away with it.
I love this song. I love this song.
At the Randomper said Kara's dog wife.
Like there's Skydive.
At the Randomper
Interstellar.
bit her butt.
It was this one, the Dolphin remix. I think it was the Dolphin remix. Yeah, I think it was the Dolphin remix. Dun 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 dun.
At the Randomper said Kara and his dolphin lust.
That's not Dolphin lust.
At ballsdeep_6969 asks, will you play Light No Fire when it comes out?
Light No Fire?
The Randomper said now twerk ginger.
Wait, is that a...
Tyberos VT asks Dolphin Jelly?
Light No Fire? I don't think I know this game. Oh, put you on pause. I don't think I know this game.
At the Randomper said TTS ignored one of my comments because Kara bit the dog girl's butt.
Oh, Dolphin Lust, now twerk ginger. Kara's dog wife. It probably just straight up ate it. Because it's not even in the what's it called? Is it a survival game? Like another what's it called? Builder survival game? Because to be fair, I've never... Oh my god, it's Ark!
The Randomper said, well, no matter. You can see the bandage on the dog girl's butt. That's where Kara bit her.
Oh my god, it's just New Age Ark, isn't it? It's New Age Ark! Look, I'm already into Pal World!
At ballsdeep_6969 said it's made by Hello Games. At Choco_Minato said, did I ever show you Cat's Trigger?
Cat's Trigger? I don't know. Oh, it's made by No Man's Sky people!
_6969 said world is very big. At the Randomper said Kara got the sex mod for Pal World.
That would be P-Wo! You're mistaking me for P-Wo! Cats. Oh. Oh no, I think you did show me this. Cause it's right there on my wish list.
At Tyberos VT said no please not again, I was finally free.
Free from what? Cat's trigger?
At the Randomper said it's Kara. I know because Kara asked me to supply him with a site for it.
Okay, yep, I definitely remember this now. Because it's very fast paced. This look. I mean, it is on sale. It is on sale.
At Tyberos BT said free from the dinosaur game. At ballsweep_6969 said also, I hope Punk really isn't dead.
With Capcom, you never know. If they can milk it, if they think they can milk Hunk, they will. If they think he's like probably a dead franchise, then they'll probably, you know, they'll probably keep him dead.
At the Randomper said fuck Resident Evil and fuck Hunk and fuck that series.
Both you and Senator Perv, both you and Senator have an equal hatred for that game.
At Tyberos VT said his name is quite literally Human Unit Never Killed. He's alive.
Oh, poop.
At Tyberos VT said id no Punk.
I'd milk Hunk. Oh. Okay. I completely lost track where I was going with this. Because I was originally talking about something and I got sidetracked.
Said, well now, he's HUNKK. Human Unit Never Killed Kill.
I mean, in the way that they killed him, kinda. So I don't know if it's like a lot of people are drawing shows like, oh, his body disappeared. But it's like
BT said nah.
But at the same time, it could just be that, you know, it's Resident Evil, where the body just naturally disappears if you leave it alone, or if you go to the next area and then come back and it's gone.
At ballsteep_6969 said also, he wasn't wearing his iconic helmet.
Wait, was he not?
Wait,
did I miss that?
Said he's a zombie.
Wait, Resident Evil Punk.
At Tyberos VT said the 1992
Oh my god, you're right!
Grip will never die.
Yeah, he's missing the helmet. How did I miss that on the... Yeah, how did I miss that? It could just be that that I was just like so disappointed that they killed Hunk off and it, like, not even a cut scene. They just like dump, and then ragdoll. Oh.
At JPZit said Kara Malone, giggles, yapping, and spoilers.
To be fair, I don't care about spoilers. No, that's not true. I do like spoilers.
Never be forced upon anyone. At ballsteep_6969 said, by the way, Hunk would be a 70-year-old at this point.
I mean, I think Hunk had one of the viruses in them. By lore standpoint, I don't remember which one. He definitely did not have, as much as I know of, I don't think he had the one that Wesker had. But he had like a really big one. because he started off as a basic guy that kept living, and his whole squad died. So then they made him a super soldier with one of the viruses, and it's been alluded to that, you know, he's had that. So no one knows particular. Yeah, no one knows particular like what virus he has in him, but it's actually like a legit virus, like not quite Wesker, because Wesker.
The Randomper said Kara should do a stream of RE Gun Survivor and Dead Aim.
You know what? That I probably could.
At Ballsteep
Because those were like legit fun.
Said I like to think he's just a regular human who just somehow bodies all the op bows.
Because those were.
At Tiberos VT said the morally ambiguous mercenary homie gotta be my favorite gender.
Because they, like the games weren't bad. The games were not that I miss when they used to be experimental. I legitimately miss when like Capcom used to experiment, but now they've gotten lazy. They've gotten legitimately lazy because they like Dead Aim, for a lot of its faults, was still really good. And like, as it originally started off as a, what's it called?
The Randomper said Gun Survivor I thought was tolerable, but will admit it's better with the gun controller.
Yes, it was designed around the gun controller. And then they realized that a lot of people did not have the gun controller. So they're like, okay, you know what? Here's an option to play it. I think it was Gun Survivor 2? When they had it more focused around.
Dead Aim was actually okay for an arcade cabinet port.
Yeah. So they ported it and made it like semi-decent for controller. So it's somewhat jank because you're trying to move the crosshair to the location. But if you have that light gun, and if you can make it work, then it's actually really nice. Because it was really, really good. Because I had a light gun for my PlayStation. It was a bitch to set up because it was not like the Wii, like much later, where you would just get like, you know, the like an actual sensor bar. This thing was a little more jank, but once you got it like hooked up and situated, and then properly lit, because I remember that light sensor was really sensitive. If you had too much light, it did not detect or read. If you had too much light detecting towards it, it did not read at all. And so you had to have like this weird, well lit environment, but not too well lit. And it could not cast shadows that well. It was. But then again, it made sense for like that of the age.
Kara should post groups next time he goes to the range, so I may bully him.
I don't get to go shooting that often. I don't get to go shooting that often anymore because it's gotten so expensive that I would rather just have the ammo at home. On top of the fact that I have a lot of AR rounds and ammunition, but it's just
at the Randomper,
a lot of these ranges do not allow you to take your own ammunition. Oh. Anyway, the guy I told you of who played Run Like Hell and got filtered by the halfway, he's doing a long play of it and is crashing out super hard. It's glorious to watch. He won't shut up about Dead Space. It's like someone needs to tell him. Someone needs to tell that guy this was way before Dead Space. Dead Space nicked everything. Everything that Run Like Hell had. It was why It was why I hated
At
Dead Space 1.
BT said, yeah,
I-
that's fair. I need to go before I have to qual next month. I haven't gone in like a year. At the Randomper said I told him, he refuses to stop crashing out. Kofi Stream Bot said visit Cara Malone's Ko-Fi page at
Just that alone. Just that alone be like, like, how do I put this? Like, if you know the history of Dead Space, and like Dead Space, like utterly, like almost entirely outside of the markers.
I've also seen a lot of hate towards Marathon recently, but it doesn't look that bad. I wonder why.
Marathon is.
At the Randomper said he also is having a tantrum because he can't find the repeating rifle.
Here's the reason why. Marathon.
Kyberos BT asks, did you see DSP crashing out over Crimson Desert?
I did. Marathon is just. Okay, how do I put this? Like Marathon is nowhere near as bad as not Concord. The other one that the devs behind Titanfall did. I keep forgetting its name. It's nowhere near the sin of that. They're like, you already have whatever that shit extraction shooter is. Like, you already have that. Why do you need another? Why? Just make a game. Just make a game. You
said they copied everything and added nothing.
I wish I could strangle those devs.
Kara has been quoted as saying, if you put more cute anime girls in the shooter, it's better.
I mean, to be fair, like with that game, with that like with what's it called, that whatever that game was, like I literally want to strangle everyone involved. I want to strangle the devs, I want to strangle the CEO, I want to strangle the board members, I want to strangle everyone, because they're like, you are making a game to compete with your other game. Why are you doing this? With Marathon, it's a bit, it's bad.
Said because Bungie is contractually obligated to ruin every IP they own.
Oh no! I was talking about the other one.
Said High Guard.
High Guard, yes, High Guard. They made High Guard instead of
Itinerant Straw 9 said at Care.
They made High Guard instead of making another Titanfall. No, I would like. I think everyone at this point would have loved another game. Not even like what's it called necessarily, but just another single player game. But they made another extraction shooter, and it's like, what are you doing? You have what's it called? You have what's it called? Why?
Hilo the Snail said do it.
No. Versus
Hilo
Marathon.
The Snail said come on.
Marathon
Hilo the Snail
is
said
coming
please.
off the tail of
Kyberos BT said Marathon looks fine as an extraction shooter. It just isn't Marathon.
Well, here's the it's not Marathon.
Hilo the Snail said COM.
No, Piwo, it's not. It's not good. It's not good.
Snail said TT.
It's
Hilo the Snail said it's GOOD.
Highguard die? Did Highguard die? Wait, did Highguard actually get dead?
Randomper said Kara should boot up a city builder while he yaps. Hilo the Snail said I played it for a few games, it's okay.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is that
said I like it D.
It's Destiny 2. Like, if you like Destiny 2, it's basically Destiny 2, but with extraction shooter qualities like the other extraction shooter, which is free.
The Snail said, you know what? You are gay. At Tyberos BT.
No, people, you are the gay.
What have I done to myself?
You've never played Destiny 2!
6924 said, "Hi guys,
Hello,
we know what the audience wants.
Yes.
Word from the audience, you don't know shit." Hilo the Snail said, "It's not like Destiny 2. Hilo the Snail saw you shush."
Piwo,
At
you
Lord
paid
Lodiar said,
you paid
"Kara
$30
so
for
desperate
this.
to be dummied by
30
Cyborg
no,
Tito
technically
buying
40
Marathon.
to $60 for
At
this
least
crap.
hide the decoration."
You could have just gotten what's it called?
Gay.
You
At
could have
the
just
random
gotten
said, "Kara and his furry lover are fighting again."
you could have just gotten this
Hilo the
Apex.
Snail said, "My friend gifted it to me."
You could have
Hilo
just
the
gotten
Snail said,
Apex.
"Kara."
You could have just gotten
Hilo the
Apex
Snail
and you could have
said,
got the
"Kara,
same exact
listen."
experience except for free. And it would have been better. Because the problem with it is that they put everything on hold. So they're like, oh,
Hilo
wait a
the
minute.
Snail
We're
said,
getting an
"Kara,
actual
I will
marathon?
stream it tomorrow
Like we're getting
after
a
college
legit
and show you
marathon
how good
game?
it is."
And
At Tyberos VT said, "That's like an entire house in Poland." Hilo the Snail said, "I will specially stream for you."
I'm not even joking.
Hilo the Snail said,
Marathon.
"A special Kara is gay stream."
Look, tell me you have a video. Thank you,
Hilo
God.
the Snail said, "Evil smiley
We
face."
could have got a marathon.
At Ballsdeep
We could have got a marathon.
6969 said, "By the way, Echoes of Aincrad looks interesting."
We could have gotten marathon. But no, they're like extraction
At
shooter.
BT asks, "Kara, do you have Tarkov?"
I do not have
The
Tarkov.
Randomper said, "Kara, Hilo, your mom and dad are saying to stop. You're just both awful." Hilo the Snail
But-
said they planning on adding that.
They could have added marathon, like legit single player marathon. Because people have been wanting them to come back to marathon for a long time. For a very long time. But at the time they were still having that
At the
like
Randomper
Halo.
said,
So it's like,
"Kara,
oh, you know what?
do realize
It's
marathon
okay.
like this is never going to be made again.
No,
because
it's-
Microsoft won't let go of Halo."
Yeah.
Hilo the Snail said, "Kara, stop with the salt."
But like they could have done something good. They could have done something good with this. But then they didn't. They did
Hilo
not.
the Snail said, "Grr."
They did not. They
The
chose to
Randomper
make
said,
an extraction
"Kara, Halo
shooter.
is the unofficial sequel to Marathon. It's the continuation." At Tyberos BT said they may get sued by GW since they patented the Tau. Hilo the Snail said, "Bite
Oh,
Bacon."
yeah, true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Because there were the Tau in here, but no, they weren't the Tau. They were. And yeah, they actually might have claims on that. Only because they did not defend their IP because they went all in on Halo, which to be fair was Halo, and it got them like big buku bucks. And then they just kind of like bungled everything. Oh, Marathon was so good. Marathon was so good. And then all of a sudden, you get Marathon.
At the Randomper said GW won't win that case, Kara.
No, but they might have claims to put it into like, what's it called? Lawsuit hell. They'll still lose, but it's gonna be lawsuit hell. And you're like, will they, won't they kind of thing. And it might be easier just to take out like a rename.
The Randomper said no they won't. At Tyberos VT said Marathon makes me Kuma Lil.
But like
Hilo the Snail said punches Kara.
This looks like butt. Like if you got it for free, okay, you know what? Fine. Like you're probably like, oh, this is actually pretty good. Tee. I got it for free. Tee. But if you had to pay for this, you're just getting like an inferior product. And then considering how
At the
bad Destiny
Randolpher
2
said
went,
There's a precedent that says even if you patented someone else's work, so long as they exist, they can reclaim it. Piwo the Snail said, I will maul you, Kara.
no,
the
no,
Snail
people,
said, I'm
do
gifting
not
it to
give,
you.
do not waste your money. Do not, do not.
It said, I hear Destiny 2 is down to like 10K or something.
I don't even
The
know.
Randolpher said that's why when Zenomix tried to patent the word scrolls, they were told to pound sand. Piwo the Snail said, I'm doing it right now.
No,
At
Piwo, no.
Underscore 6969 said Piwo seduced someone to get this for free. Just has that riz.
But you have so many extraction shooters that it's just like, why? We don't need any more, please. And they just keep giving more and more and more and more. I am so sick of extraction shooters. They're not good.
The Randolpher said Kara and Piwo fucking in a bush, up and down, push, push, push.
Oh. And now I completely forgot where I lost track of everything. Because
it said I don't care for extraction shooters.
They're crap. Because you're extracting for what little goods that you can. And most of the time you're like it's PvE versus PvP.
6969
so
said
things
that's
are
why I was perplexed at Arc Raiders being popular.
It's really
At the
not.
Randolpher said Kara was screaming about extraction shooters, then plays one while yapping.
Arc Raiders has issues.
Underscore 57 asks anyways. Do you remember from last time?
Awesome! Arc Raiders.
At Senator underscore 57 said also Screech. At Roar underscore Lodiar said I've got an extraction shooter for ya. Go play COD Y and Z mods.
I swear to God, people. I swear to God. God damn it, Piwo!
Piwo the Snail said what now bitch what now. Piwo the Snail said play it.
Okay, but I'm not playing it now, but it looks like I'll be playing Marathon. It looks like I'll be playing Marathon at some point.
Should boot up a city builder so you can yap and pretend you're a streamer.
Actually, I do have a few games on my list. That is
Senator underscore 57 said just play Sulfur.
Where is?
At the Randolpher said Kara, if you refund it, you might get the money back.
I do not. If you refund a game that's been gifted, it goes back to the gifter. And then it's up to them whether or not they want to. What's it called? But I have this thing.
The Snail said evil smiley
If
face.
someone gives me a game or something like that, I end up playing it. It is my own personal code that I will probably hang myself with.
At Senator underscore 57 said the reminder from last time was Darkside Chronicles RE2 with Claire and Leon side by side.
Oh yeah. Cause that could be. Actually, I might. If I do that, I might go through the whole entire series, like the Dead Aim. Because those games are actually legit good. They're like all things like jank considered. They're still really good. They're still really good. I also like this song. I also really like this song. But I did have a game, and I
Piwo the Snail
forgot.
said I'm so happy you decided to give Marathon a try smiley face.
Piwo, I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. I'm seriously gonna kick you in the nuts.
At the Randomper said only good game with Claire from Resident Evil is Veronica, where you have the scene where the other character says, that ass.
There was a game. Why is
At
it
the
not on
Randomper
the...
said, well, the dialogue has changed, but the model's mouth movements say that.
There was a game. I can't believe it's not here. Last year, was it Cyber Paradise? No, it couldn't have been Cyber Paradise.
At Senator _57 said as the classic TF2 message. Sick player,
there was
in
a
the nuts,
game.
accused of cheating. At the Randomper said that scene is the one scene I can say I don't blame him for fucking up that time.
That is going to bug me, because there was a demo which I did look at because someone brought it up, and I downloaded it that day. I think it was like yesterday or the day before yesterday. No, wait, yesterday was... No, it had to been yesterday, because yesterday was when... Wait, no, yesterday was Thursday. It was Wednesday. It was Wednesday. So someone brought it up Wednesday, and I downloaded it that day. I don't remember what it was. I honestly don't remember what it was. Holy crap, I don't remember what the game was. Cairn, Cat Girl, Cavalry Girls. I need to come back to Cavalry Girls. I really need to come back to Cavalry Girls. Because I know I was going to play that game. And...
At Darren Root 6924 said suffer snail.
Oh. It's suffer snail. It's gonna be 100 gigabytes. I swear to God. I swear to God, it's gonna be 100 gigabytes. Oh! Okay, you know what?
At the Randomper said Kara would sniff snail.
It's 21 gigabytes. Because Destiny, oh my God. Destiny 2 was like 100 and something gigabytes. It was stupid. And I'm like, how?
The Randomper said, and now Kara never plays the games. At Darren Root 6924 said nice watch nerds loop, Dekuyang. At Darren Root 6924 said revenge.
Dispatch, Dice for the Lich, Deltarune, Deep Snow. I need to come back to Deep Snow. Dead Watch, Dead Soul, Dead Finger,
At the Randomper
Dark
said
Fracture.
Jet Search, City Builder, in your library, Kara.
No, it wasn't a city builder game. It was not a city builder game. Double Action. Oh, right! Double Action Boogaloo! This game was stupidly fun. It's stupid. It is so stupid, but fun. That's
the
gonna...
Randomper said traitor.
That's gonna... Evocation?
Piwo the Snail said I'm gonna Twitter post. Piwo the Snail said this is funny.
Fire starters. Not the game I'm looking for, but that was still a good game. Frostbound? Frost Train? Fumes?
At Senator _57
Where?
said Double Action Boogaloo is kinda dead and is a Discord game.
Yeah, as long as you have like people to play it with, it's fun. But if you're going there and queuing up individually, oh my God, is it dead? Like you need a Discord group for it. But it's like if you get a Discord group for it, it's fun. It is like legit fun. Half Sword, hard void, hard kill system.
At the Randomper said, I see one of the games Kara has is Ice Queen Bondage, serving the indifferent.
That is still on my list, even though I played it. Heaven Does Not Respond. Helldivers 2, which is tomorrow. Oh, right, Hellmart. Hello, Anxiety. Hold Your Breath. Hello. Hollow Cure. Hollow Saga. Hypnosonic. In a World Without People. Interdimensional Vending Machine. That is honestly going to bug me. Because I know someone suggested a game.
Piwo the Snail said you can always try Marathon. Piwo the Snail said just saying.
Lily's Angels, Lort, Loot Goblin. Magical Drop, Mama Sleeping Angels, Marbles, Meat Grinder. Oh my god, that is actually. Oh right, Mushroom Musume. Oh, GTS died. Okay, let's see. Cars are gonna play games. 90% of the demos have stopped being free demos, and the games are 3 years out of date. No, they're not. I'm not 3 years old yet. They can't be 3 years out of date. Only some of them came out of what's it called?
Piwo the Snail said Kara old.
That is kind of old. That is like legit kind of old when you think about it from a VTubing perspective.
Piwo the Snail said Kara is a fun uncle.
Oh.
At the Randomper said play that Demon's Bluff game, coward.
Myriad Death, Neon Junk, Nightmare House, No More Room in Hell. Nofemia! Oh Robot, One Turn Kill, One Armed Cook. Pal World, Pow Pow. Parasite Mutant, Parkside. Did I even download it? Pocket Tape, Poetry of Blood. Did I even download it? Ramshackle. I forgot to play Ramshackle. Rainbow Legends? Realms at War. Rig Riot. Oh, right, a mech game. Not the mech game I'm looking for. But RV There Yet is updating. Oh, that's gonna I know I got suggested a game, and I do not. Sherman Commander
_57 said anyways. Fuck your plans. Buy Mugenics now. At the Randomper said Kara won't ever play games. He'll just look at his list.
I so should have played this. I should have so played this. Wait, did it oh my god, it's stealth released? I was playing, I had this as a demo. No wonder I could only uninstall it. But mixed, which is not good. It's an RTS FPS kind of thing, which is really interesting. But let's uninstall that. Showers Are Dead, Shroom and Gloom, Silent Jungle, Sisyphus, Simp Walk. You know what? Let's see.
At the Randomper asks, isn't Mugenics the effort to make cat girls and they become Nazis?
Yes! Yes, it is!
Darren Root 6924 said apparently Batshark is interested in ranking Nikki characters with you.
That could be interesting because the Nikkei. I've done that before with Ito, like ages and ages back, like legit ages back. I wondered, has Ito? Cause I wonder. Cause I did rate it with Ito, so I wonder if Ito played it.
57 said no, but you can make a squad of autistic wizard cats. At the random perf said see, won't play games.
Ah, good old coffee in my veins. But Mutagenics is interesting. It's very, very interesting.
What was that last one?
He's taken a shotgun to the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure, and he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated. He has depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. I don't really. He has a gambling addiction. He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless beast. His tail appears to be growing a head. He has ADHD. He got into a fight with a dog.
Eugenics. Come to Steam February 10th, 2020.
I might get this on sale. I might get this on sale at some point because it does look fun. It does indeed look fun. I wonder, do I have any?
6,924 said Meat Canyon. Is that you?
I think that might be Meat Canyon. Wait a second. I don't remember getting this. Was it free?
At that Senator
It's free.
57 said 13 years of development by a schizo to create this insane game.
Nordhold. Smart Factory Tycoon. I don't even remember getting this game. Was it offered for free at some point? Because I don't remember buying it. It must have been offered for free. I don't have any city builders in my list. I do not have any city builders, surprisingly enough. I have city builder likes. Maybe. Let's see. You know what? Let's go. Let's play. Oh, I want to make this a separate stream. I want to make this one a separate stream only because dialogue looks good. Dialogue looks really good. So I probably want to save this as a separate stream entirely. Because it reminds me of what's it called? Of oh my god, what was the bar game? Oh my god, I forgot what that bar game was called. I forgot what that bar game was called.
At that Senator _57 asks Valhalla.
It was Valhalla. Thank you. It reminds me of that, but with mech girls. So you're like repairing their cybernetics, and then like refiltering them or something like that. So I've seen nothing but good things from this. So I'm like, I kind of want to play that, but I want to save that for a different day.
At the random perf said Kara and his VNs and calling them games.
Just
at war _Lodiar said Kara, stop touching the waifus. You know what the court said.
The court said nothing. The court found me innocent. That's why I'm still here. The court can't catch me.
At TheSenator_57 said Remember that trauma center like but with cybernetics.
I think I still do have that demo somewhere because I had it. I had it. I don't remember where I put it, but I had it.
Kofi Stream Bot said visit Cara Malone's
I'm at the point where I don't entire. You know what? We're gonna play this.
Said the court found Cara guilty of 305 counts of gooning in 1 week. At the Random Perf said I know Cara because I watched the Diddy
Shut
trials.
up! I was not at the Diddy trials. That's P-Wo. He's the P-Wo Diddy. He's the P Diddy. It was him. It was him.
At the Random Perf said Cara was called as a victim. P-Wo was called as a suspect.
Oh, that's loud. What was this game called again? I just launched it and didn't. Okay, evocation. Just so I can evocation. Oh, boop and boop. Okay. The red HP is your act. The enemy status bar. Red is HP, yellow is stun. You when enemies lose HP, they get equal stun. Holy crap, that's still loud. That is still like really, really loud. Closed shape. Okay. Now perform a ritual. Jeez, that is loud. Put that down to maybe 30. Okay, that sounds a little bit better. Okay. Aaron's rod. Huh. So now we gotta figure out defend,
The Random
buff.
said so time to expose Cara. Cara runs an arcade called Pixel Pounce Arcade. To launder the catnip he sells to unwed teenage catgirls.
Oh wait, 4. Okay, so 2. A closed shape. Oh, okay, I get it now. Then. Oh. Okay, end turn. So I'm making, what's it called? I'm making... I'm making, what's it called? Little sigils. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. So I can do, because now I have 4. 1, 2, 3. Card reward, holy fire, monies, astral staff, confirm. Fight level 2 cavalry. Okay, you know what? This one is actually pretty fun. I still need a lot more energy though. Can I create a closed circuit between here? Aha. Let's see. 2, 3. There we go. Oh God!
At the Randomper,
Ah!
Sarah playing his roguelike card games. It's just his generation's version of the extraction shooter.
I don't think it's a roguelike card game. That's the thing. Because you're drawing I'm not getting any of these cards. So this is like my deck that I already have. So I don't have to worry about pretty much anything. Oh. Boop.
At the Randomper said Ankara's gonna build another deck.
Okay, I have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Connect. Ah, I can now summon. But what can I summon? Ball. Oh! Jeez, okay. Let's see. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I think he's pretty much dead this turn. Yeah, he's dead that turn. Claim reward. That money and gloves. Oh, coronation. In 7 max HP. Left hand, offhand. Accessory. Oh, so it's like an adventure game. It's straight up like, because I don't have like this is my deck. So I'm drawing from these 5 cards alone. And this is my item pool. So I don't know anything yet. Babylon, you know what? We're gonna fuck up this harlot. Dude. Let's see. Do. We're gonna fuck up this harlot. And I have 6 to play around with. So that means I can go this. This. There. And I can summon. Ball. Yes. Huh. So if I make a little thing. Oh! Okay, that makes so much more sense. Oh yeah, she. The whore the whore got what she belonged to, which is on the ground. Camel and a signet ring. Okay, you know what? That one has. I actually kind of like that game. I really do like that game. I really, really do like that game because you get to make sigils and everything. So the cards, like it's not a roguelike, or not like a roguelike per se. It's just that's really good because you're not building a deck. You're trying to build a combo. So that way you can do like really kooky stuff. I actually like that. I really do like that. I want to play more of that. Not right now, but I want to play more of that. Oh. You know what the funny thing is that when I sat here, I was like, you know what? I have no idea what I want to do today. Because it was just meant to be like a really, really just sweet, chill day. And then just have fun with just doing whatever. Also, did you know Starship Troopers came out? I did not know Starship Troopers came out.
You're dead, fuck!
There's so many games coming out now. There's so many games coming out. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, you know what? I really enjoyed this game. Like, I really, really enjoyed this game. And I'm glad it's getting like positive reviews.
Randomper said because Kara just added to the pile and never played them.
I played Starship Troopers. Wait, what? Wait, what? You can be the wait, you can be the bugs? Wait, what?
At TheSenator_57 said there was a Starship Troopers single player FPS in like 2004.
Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know if it did well or not. Because I think I got I got to play a bit of it on a demo disc, and my computer couldn't handle it at the time.
Now to secure your children's future.
So I just never ended up playing it because my computer could not handle it. But I wanted to play it. I don't know if it was good or not though. I legit don't know if it was good or not. Do 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 do. What was this game? Oh, right. The roguelike Battletop Simulator. You know what? Where is... No, not Giga Wrecker. Gentleman's Dispute. I need to play Girls Made Pudding. I legitimately need to sit down. I don't know if I want to stream it or if I want to make a video of it. Because I know I might save. You know what I might do? I might save some of this stuff for videos and then save other things for like live streams. Because I don't know if I might make this into like a video series and then play it on the when I have time and set it as a backlog. So that way I always have something playing. And I might do some other things as well. Because when I began realizing this early on, because I'm like, a lot more people are doing the Next Fest stuff, right? So it's become like a lot more popular to just do a lot more Next Fest stuff. And I'm like, do I really want to do the Next Fest stuff like as a live stream anymore? Like, what if I like pick through a whole bunch of them and instead make a showcase video out of it? Because then it would give me like the editing skills to do something more. Then I could start to learn how to edit, and then I could edit shorts and everything else. I still need like an editing software because I began realizing that I tend to devote like a good chunk of my stream to like a yap, like at least a minimum of a 1 hour yap. And I think even then, like my New Year's resolution was to keep yapping down to an hour. And then I would touch a game. So, I might try to experiment, because if I do that, it means
At the Randomperv said Kara's on hour 4 of Yap.
I am not hour 4 on Yap. I played one game, and we are almost at 2 hours.
At ballseep_6969 said Chuck Norris is dead by the way.
I saw that.
At the Randomperv said, well, the original plan was Kara to play a city builder in Yap.
I saw that. I saw.
At the Randomperv said Mori accidentally won this time.
Anime pummel. I need a pummel. I need I need something. I need something. That'll do. Was it?
At
I saw that.
57 said, why does the new PWOCR looks like he wants to sell me insurance?
I don't know. He looks scummy.
Said,
he literally is putting the slimy in the slimy snail salesman. There!
At Darren Root 6924 said they killed God.
Thank you, Perv. I was looking for this. I wasn't sure if I saved it or not, or if I gave it a like. But I saw this and I'm like, oh no. Well, I'll be damned. I guess it's that time again. Hey, Chuck, it's been a while. And then
said, as I said, Mori accidentally won this time.
Yeah. Can I test your luck again? Oh, one life, no retries. Oh, you can see Chuck like, goes not going easy on this old soul, are you? So, same song and dance, Reaper. If you win, you get to fight another day, cowboy. Much obliged. I like Chuck Norris. Rest in peace, Chuck. Rest in peace.
At Senator _57 said, didn't they canceled Chuck Norris a while back? Now everyone gonna pile up on him again.
I don't remember if they did.
At balls
They might have tried.
6969 said Callie was just too powerful.
I did not save it. I would have been searching through my, because I like, it's one of those moments where I'm just like, I probably saw it, I was like, and then I just did not. That's exactly how I found out as well.
At the random perv said Chuck would be insulted if Callie held back.
Bang. I like Chuck Norris. I really did like Chuck Norris. He was one of those people that were consistent. Like Chuck Norris, Bruce Lee. Like Jet Li is, whatever happened. Like I know Jet Li got sick, and whatever happened to him. Google?
At ballsdeep _6969
Jet
said
Li.
Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
I know he got sick, and I don't remember what happened to him. I don't think he's dead yet. No way. He's 62? He's 62 years old? I did not even know he was that old. Holy crap.
At the random perv said 8 minutes till I cheat on Kara.
I did not know Jet Li was that old. But even like Jackie, like you had all the greats. I don't think, is there anyone doing martial arts now? Like any martial arts movies?
At the random perv said, yeah, a lot of us old people are old Kara.
Well, it's like you look at it and you're like, oh my god, they're actually old.
At the random perv said, yes, quite a few.
Because I don't know any of like the kung fu movies anymore, or like any of the martial arts movies, because all of the greats are now like old, dead, dying. That we might have lost like an entire generation, because I can't think of anyone.
At ballsdeep _6969 said a lot of the martial arts legends were from the old Hong Kong circuit.
Yeah. God. Because they were on like another level. It's kind of like when you view.
The random perv said Zolo Maridueña, Jacob Bertrand, Simu Liu, Olivia Liang are a few standouts.
Do I know any of those ones? Because like back then, you like larger than life people. It was like looking at a, what's it called? Wait, he's a martial artist? Oh, that's right. He was in Cobra Kai. I did not recognize him. I knew he was in the Blue Beetle. And I think that flopped. I think the Blue Beetle flopped. Because it was weird.
At the random perv said, yup, he's actually a chain belt in one karate schools.
Ha!
At thesenator _57 said, well, there was Ben Lee, son of Bruce.
Yeah.
But he died during the movie making of The Crow.
Yep, because of live ammunition. I don't know who this guy is. Oh! Okay. I vaguely know who this guy is. And then Simu Liu. Isn't
At
that...
Senator_57 said no. It wasn't live. It was a blank but too close.
Wait a minute. I know this guy. Oh my god, I know this guy. I can't place him. Oh my god. What? Why? Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi. Last Breath. What other movies? Avengers Doomsday. Kim's Convenience. Was it just Shang-Chi? Because there was that other guy. There, Olivia Lang. Who was, okay, I remember Olivia Lang.
At the Random Perf said now I'll
Wait a
admit
minute.
the ones I listed are actual martial artists, not just actors.
There was one. He was like, he had like oh my god, was it movie? What movie? Here, there, everywhere. Wait, was it that? That can't be. It was. Oh my god. Martial arts movie. Go away. I
At
could have
the
sworn it was here,
Random
there,
Perf
and
said
everywhere.
There's also Scott Adkins who's reaching 50.
Where? What was that? What was that? It was. I think it was in or it was made by like a Marvel people. Here, there, everywhere at once. It had a stupid name. It had everywhere. Everything everywhere all at once. They had an actor in here who's been this guy. I've seen him in a few movies and a few shows. Kim Hui Kwong. And he has like a massive
Electric_SHDS said Varula Shake.
There we go. Because he was in like the what's it called? Wait, did you also? Oh no, that's Scott Adkins. Because I know he's pretty old. Because he was in like Indiana Jones. He was that kid, and then the Goonies, and I guess it took him like what, like semi recently, to like finally to get the to get like appreciation, and they started put like I'm wondering if it's because they ran out of like Jackie Chan, so they're like the movie industry was like, okay, we need a Jackie Chan like, and he started doing a whole bunch of like stuff, and it was like really entertaining to watch.
Said, well, now I cheat on Kara with a slutty tiger boy.
Curse you, Per! But I remember liking him. I remember liking him as an actor.
SHDS said Chuck Norris Varula.
Yep. That's the reason why I went through this whole entire list, because I saw Chuck Norris. Because like Perv showed this, because this is how I found out about Chuck Norris. Was this comic right here? I found out through Chuck Norris's death because of this.
The part is there's a lot of martial artists who do good acting, but they won't get A-list movies because they're ugly as fuck.
Oh, that is sad. That is like legit. Oh, right. AI. Like AI's advanced enough. Like speaking of fighting.
Electric_SHDS said big sad.
Where they're able to do like fight choreography. Like it's not perfect because the minute you freeze frame it.
Said if it makes Smelly feel better, Ju-One's only got enough stamina for 2 hours of pounding. Kofi Stream Bot said visit Caramalone's Ko-Fi page at.
But that's how I found out about Chuck Norris. And then I could have sworn I saved it, but apparently I didn't.
Electric_SHDS said Tags Jiggler.
We're gonna see all the greats die, aren't we? We're gonna live long enough to see all the greats die, and then they're never gonna be replaced. We're gonna see like the era of meh. I hope we don't. I hope they're like they have like they probably don't. They probably don't. And if they do, they're not gonna give them like the proper space.
Electric_SHDS said like FIFA lol.
Oh my god, you're right! It's just like sports!
At TheSenator_57 said should have replied to Piva's art with a Kiryu heat action because his new OC looks like somebody who would try to scam Kiryu.
That would have been funny. That actually would have been funny. But like, because it's like sports. The minute they lost like Michael Jordan, Scott Pippen, Barkley, Shaq, like you had like an age full of like the absolute greats, and it was like, okay, now who do you have?
Electric_SHDS
and it's like nothing.
Ronaldo and Messi last World Cup this year, big sad.
Damn. Yeah, because after that, it's like you're gonna like there is because I'm wondering if it's like a fail to like to bolster like the new generation, and like, oi, it's blah 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 blah. And then hype them up and then give them a chance, because now like they're entering an era where it's like you have like it's blah blah blah. Like who? Like you should be hyped up because it's blah blah blah. Like I don't know who blah 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 is.
57 asks Michael Jordan, don't you mean Kobe?
I mean, Kobe's also good. Kobe's also good, but now it's like what? God, what was his name? He didn't do the what's it called? He did not do oh my god, but he did go like on a Chinese little tour, like what's his face, John Cena. I can't remember his name though. I can't. Oh my god. I can't remember his name. But he's a jackass. He's known for being just like a gigantic jackass. And that's all I know about him. And then I know like semi less about soccer. And then I think even less about everything else. I don't know jack about football. And then baseball, I haven't kept track of baseball in way too long. Way too long.
Now said, can you play this song? Kobe X Teodora, RARI.
Let's see. Is it copyright? Oh. What? Why? Stop it.
Lazar now said nuke.
Oh my god, come on. I am fighting.
_SHDS said next is Luka Doncic.
I am fighting with this. Maybe if I make it bigger.
The Senator underscore
No, that's not how.
57 asks, do you know anything other than gotcha slop?
I mean, granted, Gotcha Slop is pretty good. There we go. That works.
Lazar now said this song from Serbia, by the way.
Wait, it's from Serbia? Oh, I forgot about the Digital Circus. They are like dialing up to the next, like the last episode. I think they have like 10 episodes, so I think they have like 2 episodes
Electric
remaining.
Underscore SHDS said, do you know NHL?
I do not know the NHL. I do not, wait. I do not keep, like, contact of, like, anything NHL related. I should, but in reality, I don't. But in reality, I do not. Because I did live in Florida. I did live in Florida for a while now. And like we had the Gators there. We had literally had the Gators. And oh my god, who was there was the Gators, there was another football team. And I really should. But I don't.
That Senator underscore 57 said Circus is wrapping up sooner because the community got so radioactive.
Wait, what?
Doots, the lead designer, quit. At that Senator underscore 57
What?
said also yes, it's copyrighted.
Damn it!
Electric underscore SHDS said Miami Hurricanes or Florida Gators law.
Wait a minute. Google Digital Circus.
Lazar now asks, there's no copyright on Kick. What's wrong with you guys?
Oh, I'm predominantly on YouTube. But I multi-stream. So, if
Lazar now said, ooh shit.
No problem. It just means that I can probably listen to it and get the claim, but I can't watch the video. Otherwise, I might get bonked. Wait. Digital Circus.
Lazar
Quit?
now said, ha 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 ha.
Wait, who was it? Lead. It was lead. What's it called?
Electric underscore SHDS said Varula Bomb.
Community Radioactive Goose Works. The lead designer quit. Goose Works. Goose. Oh, I misspelled goose. I misspelled goose.
At Darren Root 6924 said you seen the meteorite that hit Cleveland.
Wait, is that real? Did it meteorite? Because I know most of. This was.
I'm a hentai superstar. I got 2D hoes in the holy we look fresh to death, popping out the car, and a man goes
At Ballsteep underscore 6969 said, by the way, have you ever seen the hard-boiled hospital shootout scene? Absolute legendary movie scene. Electric underscore SHDS.
Of course it. Oh my god! Of course it goes right into Moe Chop.
6900.
Okay, that was actually not half bad. The Serbian song was not half bad. Wait, how bad?
War underscore Lodiar said some people I guess are too into doll play.
Wait, all of this was because of
57 said hard-boiled tea house scene was more chaotic.
How bad was this? Oh my, 27 days ago? Wait. So wait, if they're, are they ending it early? Wait. So is it ending at like episode 9 or episode 8? I have no clue. I legitimately have no clue on what. Like, I knew it got bad, but I don't even know why. Why were they? That is weird. That is so weird. I did not know it got that bad. I did not know it got that bad. I knew it was bad, but I didn't know it was like how bad it was.
At TheSenator_57 said, because you live under a rock.
Look, I see show, right? Like, show is good. Show is good. I'm like, okay, consume show. I am done with show. I will hang up show. I don't make it my identity. I don't go like completely crazy. Like even with what's it called? No, that's Pika Sonic. Let's put that on pause. But even with like, oh wait, that's still Pika Sonic.
At war_Lodiar said it is about a bunch of randos stick in a Rouge simulation. They'll probably bring it back with new characters.
I doubt even that. Like, in all due likelihood, it has more. Like even with Teto, like everything Teto, I don't make like Teto my like all my identity. Okay, there was that time when I. There was that time when I did wear Teto's skin with all the Teto models, but that was only because Hoshi did it. I was like, oh wait a minute, I've got to dab on Hoshi because I've been collecting so many Teto models. I've been collecting so many Teto VTuber models. And all he had is the one that kind of went semi-viral. The one that went viral. I'm like, I gotcha beat. I so gotcha beat.
TheSenator_57 said Bruiseworks is the creator of the whole circus. It's her designs and everything. If she quits, that's all.
Okay, otherwise I'm just gonna listen to the song. Oh wait, wrong. That's Pika Sonic. What is the? Wait, did it? Oh, it auto-played into just like completely Moe Shop, like the actual what's it called, a Moe Shop. I apparently like living under a rock is good though. Apparently living under a rock is good because I did not I heard about like how bad it was getting, like what's it called, Mythic Entertainment, like this thing. Like, oh, when I heard about it going down, I was like, oh, okay, like it seems like it was like it was probably just like money on the background. So it was like 20% or something like that.
2020, some people took living online to heart. The freaks.
But then all of a sudden they asked Asmin, and he was a partial what's it called, no wait, it started with Grimmy. Like, she was like the first canary in the coal mine to whistleblow, and then shortly after that they got rid of Asmin, and he was a partial owner. because he partially founded it, so he should have been like 50% minimum. But I don't know if he did not want to manage the company, because him getting axed, that's pretty big. And then Kirsch got, I don't remember if Kirsch got axed or if she left, but I can't remember. But there was a whole bunch of people that got that started either getting axed or started leaving. And I only know a few of these people. Yeah, I only knew like a few of these. So when I first heard about it, I thought it was just a dispute in money.
Asmund pulled out his stakes after he got kicked out, and now Mythic is in shambles.
Yeah, apparently that's what happened. But it's a talent company. So
At ballsteep_6969 said, my guess is he took a severance package.
it's possible, because I don't see Mythic living much longer.
_Lodiar said, I think they did a backdoor deal with Asmund. But after these things happen, it's like a breaking dam. I think a larger portion will leave of their own accord.
I don't know, because it started off like so simple when Grimmy was talking about it, because she was saying that there was a I think it was varied amounts from like 15 to 20% for taking a, what's it called, a deal.
At @Senator_57 said, look, it's his shares. If they backstab him, he can just cash it out.
That is true, because they would still have to pay him out even if they got rid of him. But I don't know what happened with Kirsch. And there was several of them that left. It wasn't just like Asmund and Kirsch. It was Asmund, Kirsch, Grimmy, and several others.
At ballsteep_6969 asks, why did he get fired? Did he say some crazy shit?
I think they're trying to go for a cleaner look, because it happened.
At war_Lodiar said, the only other person I recognize still on the roster is Sayu, but I haven't heard his take on it.
Yeah, that's why it confuses me, because I thought it was just like a revenue split like dispute initially. And I was like, I just kind of shrugged it off. But then shortly after that, they get rid of Asmund. Then shortly after that, they get rid of Kirsch. I'm like, okay, something's going on. And then more people are leaving. I'm like, what in the heck is going on with Mythic? So, Mythic.
At @Senator_57 said, because Twitter says bald roach man bad.
So it started, I think it started with like a cancel campaign, but I can't be sure. Like, just too much of it is going weird. Like, so much of this is I have no clue. I legitimately have no clue. So, because like at first it seemed so simple, but now it's gotten like massively complicated. And I have no clue what's going on in that company anymore. But like a whole bunch of like just living under a rock. Just living under a rock has actually kind of like insulated me in various good ways. Because all of a sudden I just hear about this stuff and I'm like, wait, what happened? And then I hear about other dramas. I'm like, wait, what? It's kind of like living. It feels good living in my own little world. It feels good living in my own little world.
At ballsdeep_6969 said I can see people narrativizing this already sigh. At war_Lodiar said the problem with Mythic is everyone with notoriety is kicked off or jumping ship. The peons will do the same eventually.
Yeah. After they, because from what I've heard from it, where I don't know if it's true or not, but this is just like rumor, is that they were using a bunch of the better sponsors to get towards their higher numbers. So if you were like a big name, you were experiencing no problems whatsoever because you were the ones that were, you know, picked through most. Which does make sense because bigger creator means bigger sponsor. But from what it sounds like if you were anywhere small, you weren't getting anything. And they were just like skimping you, which kind of sucks. Spilt my coffee. But it's like every single time I tune in to something, like the best, as messed up as it is, the best thing was the what's it called? Like the really wholesome the Chuck Norris stuff. The Chuck Norris posting. Like the Chuck Norris posting has been awesome. The Chuck Norris posting has been legitimately awesome. So it's like stuff like I'm not even joking. This is my feed. This is
Zack. So, wir fangen hier an. Oh, das ist
perfekt.
Boah,
das ist perfekt.
Why?
Er will noch nicht anschneiden, deshalb dreht er das Messer auf die andere Seite.
Why is there a German pretzel cutting championship? Why? That's my feed.
At Senator_57 said insert the Family Guy Chuck Norris scene with the fist under his beard.
Like Chuck Norris posting. My feed is like it's in its own little.
Did you have a good Ramadan? Who's ready to eat some cheers?
My feed is like so completely random.
Oh, sweet. Don't spend it all in one place. What? This is $7. Nice. Eat me, Bora. Did you have a good Ramadan?
Like it's just that's kind of cool. That is an actual song. That one is an actual song. Oh wait. Wait. Because every now and again I get stuff like this. And I'll just sit here and be like, huh. I'll get like something completely weird or random. I like my Twitter feed. I really do like my Twitter feed. Ah, there we go. Because I am like...
At JP's it said Twitter feed.
Not Twitter feed! Not... Twitter feed! Feed! Not feet!
At Senator_57 asks you like your Twitter feed? Corn included?
I get a...
JP's it said Oki.
I mean, the corn that I've gotten on my feed has actually been pretty good. Because of the way that I get everything. I don't even know this. I don't even know who this person is. Just that I kind of like the little Twitter thing that he had. But I have to look more into that stuff. Because but I'll get like, let's see. Oh God. Let's see if that's safe. Wait, why is that? Even in death. Why? Because of intestines? Even in death. Action horror, 2D stealth, psychological horror, dark.
At Senator_57 said, for the love of God, Kara, shut the fuck up. And don't dig yourself deeper.
This looks familiar.
At Senator_57 said, I recognize this art style.
Yeah, I know, I recognize this art style. I do recognize the art style, but I can't place them. I think they did do corn at one point. But Mugen Doraku. Huh. I recognize that. I recognize that though. Mugen Doraku. Even in death. Where do I know you from? I'm gonna have to go to the courtesies. Wait, is it actually a wait. They made it safer work for Steam. They made it safer work for Steam. I knew it. I knew. I knew it! It's the girl with the eye patch! Wait, can I? Okay, you know what? There we go. Close that out. Go to scene. Go to here. Because then I can paste it. Oh wait. Do I need to speak at Sonic anymore? Probably not. And then delete. There. I I know this character. I know this character. I knew the artwork looked familiar. I knew the artwork. I couldn't place it. I couldn't place it because I was like the guy went completely radio silence on CN. And I wondered. I wondered.
Malone's Ko-Fi page app.
I sat there wondering. I'm like, oh right, they're adding the what's it called? The field weapons to Girls Frontline 2. I don't know when. I do not know when, but they're adding the field weapons. They're adding the field weapons to Girls Frontline 2. Aww. 40% off. Shazinka was really good. Shazinka was really good. But Moonshine, like that's what I'm talking about. I like my Twitter.
You know my voice.
My Twitter's really good.
So call anonymous. You call anonymously. I can't. They know me. They know my voice. They'll know me. Please, you gotta do it for me. I'm begging you.
Of all the internet proms.
Jesus. Just give me an hour, and then you make the phone call. Don't forget, please.
Great. Perfect, you know, this is just...
No, you have to do it for me. So call anonymous. You call
anonymous. I'm gonna go back to Moonshine. It's been a while since I watched his stuff.
Algae jolly energy. You're concentrated blasphemy, cause alcohol can't do what this drink can. Wow. Algae jolly energy. Blood and current a bit of me. Assimilation's not so bad, you'll see. I love my algae jolly juice. Here, come have a sip. It's delete the biomatter starting to dissolve. Algae jolly energy, soon you'll be a part of me. You don't have much time until you die.
They blasphemy! Blasphemy! How dare they ruin a good song? But I've got to watch more Moonshine. I definitely got to watch more Moonshine. Okay, you know what? Let's play some more games. Let's play some more games. What do now? What do now? Wait. I forgot that they updated this. They made a big update to Helldivers. They are, new squid people are here. How we die. Hypnosonic. I know I can't play this. I do not have the 4 fingers. In a world without people. Interdimensional vending machine. You know what? Interdimensional vending machine. Boop, boop. Boop. There we go. Godot. God dot. But I know so much. I know so much, like, different, what's it called? Video, windowed, full screen, borderless. Say. That's that should have been full. 1920 by 1080. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, okay. We are starving. We're homeless. We found an alley with a lot of gore and coins. What a strange looking machine. Ah, shit, I'm really hungry. Oh, this machine looks like it accepts coins. But I only got 100 yen. Should I risk it? Oh, fuck it. I don't have what else to do with these coins, nor my hunger anyway. Might as well try pressing the coin slot to see. There. I wonder what would happen. What in the hell is that food? Wait, is that a freaking barbecue? How the hell is that even possible? Is that edible? Well, it's not like I can get a choice, but I try, but to try since I'm really hungry. It certainly looks delicious. Barbecue. Perfectly grilled and impossibly tender, the skewer stays rich, juicy, and warm, far longer than any other normal meat should. A premium protein source with fresh off the grill quality that never seems to fade. Inspect. None. Good food. Oh, that's so fucking yummy. It tastes so fucking good. Now I'm not hungry anymore, but I still feel a little bit thirsty. Should I keep getting more coins for this machine? I can't let my hunger and thirst consume me. I'll starve to death. Next, the next street should be a good spot to beg for some passerbys for more coins. Main Street, locked. Oh. Dark. The known or potential disruption negligible, possessing no meaningful risk to individual systems or reality. Wait. Hunger. So 100 gets me. There's breakpoints. So 100 got me the what's it called? Okay. Oh. Wait, it didn't save. What was this? Interdimensional. Why didn't you save? Save. There we go. So how much money? 169. Our hunger is going to be more concerning. So we got 200. Let's go to the machine. What's this? Hey, it's nice that you found my machine. I don't own this or whatsoever, but I found it. Anyway, I'll try to help you from time to time. For now, here's a tip. Coins amounting to exactly 50, 100, 200, etc. seems to always lead to a random output. The higher the amount, the better the result, but not always. Sophia. Okay, let's try 50. What? Leeches? Is this even safe to eat? It looks like I can stick to your throat for a lifetime. Ugh. Maybe, just maybe, I'll have to strength eat it. Let's try 80. Oh, hello. Oil. Isn't this for cooking? Am I supposed to cook with this? Unless oil is now a flavor. I don't know if it's for eating, drinking, or something else. It's weird, but maybe it could be useful. I guess I'll take it, just in case. 5, 10. Let's try 10. Why are these seeds so red? They're way too shiny. They're like, they're not food at all. I'm starving. But oh my god. I'm actually gonna die. What is this? It looks kind of gross. Come on, stop talking. I need food. Poor, decent, awful. Shit. How do I eat? Eat this. Consume. 20 seconds. So like even reading decreases the, oh my god, that's gonna be stressful. That is actually gonna be legit stressful.
At war_Lodi said Kara failing at nom nom.
Apparently yes. Very much yes. I guess we'll eat. I guess we'll eat the leeches. This is not good. This is not good at all. I'm not getting any money. I need money. Give me money. Give me money, damn it. Wrap up the machine. 15. 70. More seeds. 5. Oh no. Could you stop giving me seeds? Oh, that's not good. Inspect. Drink. Bad. Do I have another beg location, please? I am so not good right now. I don't even think my character has the strength to like move to different directions. I might have to eat the seeds. What's that do? Oh, wait. Old woman. They say a sickness passed through the world and ate the names of things first. Oop. I stayed when people forgot for their streets, their faces, and the reasons they live. The city still stands, but it doesn't remember itself. You look like someone searching for what was lost. Tell me, child, why did you come to me? Give food. Here, have seeds. Ah, thank you, child. My mouth remembers kindness before my mind does. If you're tired of drifting, go to empty the street. There's an apartment there that still remembers how to lock its doors. The landlady's unpleasant, but she keeps ghosts out and memories in. In this city, that's worth paying for. Take the money. Give food. Here, you got my seeds. Take money. Day 3. Give food. Here, take the seeds. Take the seeds. Oh! And dead. You starved to death. No one helped. Hunger followed you out day by day. Your body finally gave in, unnoticed and unmourned. The city continues on as if you were never there. You may try these coin combinations. 628, 630, 790. I found these ones particularly consuming. Sophia. Please don't starve. Beg for coins, then use this machine to get food. Oh wait, am I stuck at... Oh, they completely rebooted me. Do I know about the... Oh, there's the woman. So I don't have any cash whatsoever. I have like no cash whatsoever. Oh. Wrap up. The street. That. 50, 50. You kidding me? Open paper. Those required currency. This one requires hunger. Huh? This is just a paper. Am I supposed to eat this? There. None and none? Hi. They say the sickness took sight from all of us and memory from the rest. I don't remember what the city looks like anymore or how it sound. People stopped saying my name when they forgot theirs. You're standing closer than most. Why did you come to someone who can't even see you? Give food, paper. Huh? This is just paper? Damn it! This is a torture sim, isn't it? I don't know if it's random or apartment. So I'm opening up different things as I go along. You haven't paid rent yet. So I can get a, what's it called? Want a room? 2,000 yen down, cash only? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is just like a massive. Dead. Oh. What about this way? This way with another beggar. Sickness didn't kill people, just made them forget. Woke up this morning. Are we on like a time loop? Vending machine? Oh, so you found the vending machine in the middle of the city. Here's an advice. Be careful on that machine. In my experience, the more food it gave me, the more I starved. Huh. Oh my god, where are the people? Where are the people? I'll give it. I'll give it like one more go. Cause I'll give it one more go. Because damn, that is like senselessly cruel. Like I have no time. I have like almost zero time. Like I found food indexes. I have no clue what to do. The machine.
At war_Lodiar said girl must have a metabolism of a mouse.
Apparently. 100. Give me something that's not liquid, please. Essential water. So we got a good one. We rolled and we got a singular. Oh my god, we got a singular seed. Okay, consume the essential water. Okay, we got good. What's it called? What if we go back to the main street? We get the old lady. We sell her our seeds. Give food. Seeds. Give. Because the seeds are not gonna help us. The seeds are not gonna help us at all. They don't give any they don't give anything. A singular seed. Give. We got our refund. Okay, let's go back. Let's go. Back to the machine. That's not a fun sandwich. That is definitely not a fun sandwich. But you know what? Yeah. How did I go thirsty that fast? How did I go thirsty that fast? Oh my god! I had like a good drink and it did nothing. Even my metabolism is going through like freaking crazy. Oh my god. This is like a torture sim. This is legitimately a torture sim. I am bouncing between. I am not getting, because if I have energy I can move, but as soon as I get to this state I can't change position anymore. Okay, wrap up. Let's go to the machine. 50 get food. A moldy whatchamacallit, sure, eat. And then 50 90 is a good round. Is that a cockroach kebab? Grilled centipede. Okay, let's go with 10. Could you cut me a break with the seeds? Empty street. What if can I sell you my seeds? Oh. Give food. Seeds. Give. Oh. Okay. Wait, are we living in an actual open world to where like we have NPCs that we can take care of? Oh my god, come on. Come on, people. What's this one have? Oh, he is not looking good. Yeah, he is not looking good. Let's go back to the main street. Oh, this is bad. At least my hunger is kind of, you know, like I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm gonna do, because I might just die of thirst. And I was lucky enough to get like the centipede kebab and the weird rotten sandwich, but that is like, I am getting it. I'll go to 10%. I'll go to 10%. This is a weird game. I got it during like the horror, but 600. Ooh, we can do a lot with that. 100, 300. What's this? What is that? It's crawling in there. I can't even think about eating it. I don't want to touch it. It feels sick just looking at it. What is it? Maggot cheese. Oh my god. Heavy but nasty. Oh, that's how you buy time. Oh, it's a fish. Okay, 628 and 147. Do I have one? Shit. You know, there. Rat kebabs. Let's go back to the the main street. I'm gonna die of I'm gonna die of thirst. I'm really gonna die of thirst. And is there any? Because all of this is like live. Because I broke the 100. So 100 is probably the mark I want to hit. But 100 has a lot of food. 50 is a toss-up. 50 is a toss-up. 300 is the cheese. Actually 300 seems to have a lot of stuff.
Kofi Stream Bot said visit Caramelone's Ko-Fi page at.
I mean, I bought myself some time with that maggot cheese. Location 0% dark. Wait, a dark street? So more stuff opened up. No one's here. What's this? It's another vending machine. Type here. 1. You? Eve. Hey, you're Aster, right? I figured you'd end up here sooner or later. Sorry, I've been standing here too long. This coffee machine is off, like it's listening. I tried it with at least 100 yen, typed coffee, and it worked. But which already felt wrong because nothing ever works like that. Then I could have stopped thinking about it, so I typed acid. I know, stupid, and it actually gave me a bottle of acid. I didn't drink it, I swear. Please don't drink it either. If it produced whatever names the danger, okay. So they're gone. A bird. Yen. 1 yen. 1 for many. How many shrine do you drop? Oh my god! Okay. Water. 50. Water. Okay, so if you need something directly, you can get it. Consume. 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 Okay. So that... Okay, I'm starting to get this a little bit more. Let's go to the mysterious tree. Oh. Yeah, so they call everything a tree. I used to think guarding it was boring, but then I saw it. Make something that shouldn't exist twice. Foundation rotates people here, but I asked to stay quiet. Post to let you know important things. If it grows something you recognize, that's when you back away. You knew, relax. If it hasn't tried anything yet, it probably won't. Probably. Okay. Let's go back to begging. At least this time. At least this time. We are doing a lot better. We're doing so much better. Consumption that. Let's eat that. So that should give us enough hunger. Cause that should give us enough. Thankfully, I kind of want to play that what's it called again? That machine. Oh, look at that. We're almost at max hunger. So that's actually really good. Okay, we're somehow doing better. Like so by some minor miracle, we're getting better luck. We're getting so much better. Oh, what's this? 2%? 2% dark? 224. Okay, there. So let's see. Do we have 147? One. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do you get? Oh. Okay. So let's go with 50. Let's try to go for 200. Oh, that looks good. Sour broth smell hits me instantly. It looks like hot and comforting. The what's it called? Feels calm for once. I'm suddenly really hungry. Don't want to hesitate at all. So what did we get? Ooh, a city gong. It's good food and good. What's it called? Okay, we're getting stuff good. What did I get? Oh, right, more kebabs. You know what? Let's go to this main street. Let's see how our friends are doing. He's not good. Give food, give you one of those. It should be all right. If they look cooked, supposed to help. I'm hungry enough that my brain won't shut up about it. It did not give him much hunger. Either that or he's just gone. It could be that he's just gone. Oh! They say the sickness took sight. So what happened to you? You want a rat on a stick? Those are kind of disgusting. But since they're skewered like street food, this should be all right. I like how the music changed on that. What about the dark street? Can I see my friend? How about you? Are you doing good? Okay, so what if I don't have the cash. I don't have the cash this time around. So let's go back to the main street. I'm wondering if I build this up as... Like, the more I build this up, the easier it is to track me down. Oh, I could do some funny things with that machine, can't I? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something interesting. If I can get the money. If I can get the money. 70. Let's eat the ramen. Yeah, let's eat the ramen because I need to stave off this. Oh, come on. I would like about 200 or so. I kind of hope, because I wonder what would happen. Almost. Okay, let's wrap that up. Let's go to the dark street. Let's go to the machine. Let's go to the machine. And beer. Oh, hello. Okay. 55, 70, 80, 90, 100. Blood. Wait, are you serious? A fermented green beverage, bottle of beer, decent. Consume that. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, so this is definitely a torture sim. But there's probably a whole bunch of hidden mechanics here. I wonder if I can combine the blood with the leeches. And I wonder if I can cook. Because if I can start doing that, like cooking, it could be good. I lived 6 days. Alcohol content. Consume. I wonder. What happens if I give the guy with the multi-arm, because he's the mutant by this point, right? Yeah. Wrap up. Okay, let's go back to the main street. Let's go here. Experimentation. Ultra. Give. Whoa, what even is this? It's red and kind of gross looking. My stomach's screaming though. I'm so hungry I don't even care. Maybe it's drinkable? Oh, I just need something in me. Okay, so he mutated back in? Oh, this is a weird. Wait. Hey, you may try these. 454 and 560. I do not have that cash. I definitely do not have that cash. Consume. Let's go back to begging. Oh my god, look at that tick down. Oh. Digestion rate 1 a second, absorption rate 1 a second. What does this mean? Is it better if I just overeat? Because how I got this is through overeating. What was, okay, the bracket was 300. Where? I got blood. But where is that in the... what's it called? Because it had to have opened up something. It had to have opened up something. Let's see. Or do I only unlock it if I get a crumbled paper, seeds? Nothing, 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 nothing. I honestly don't know. It's not entirely, you know, intuitive. Or is it just like unique? Like, was blood just unique? $192. $193. I might. Day 6. What was at the 100? 100 was all of this. Let's wrap up. Let's go back to the machine. 530. 454. $200, $300. Oh my god, I have a bunch of loose change. 4. $50. 4. What? Is that an eyeball? What the hell? Why would you drink something like this? Maybe, just maybe it's not too bad to drink liquid and not eyeball? I'm getting back ones.
At war_Lodiar said very literal take on a Bloody Mary.
Apparently, yes. Another. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Good and ultra. You know what? Awful and decent. So I definitely don't want to do that. Because if that has a negative effect being awful, that might actually have a negative effect here. Yeah, thirst rate +4, +2. I have a feeling I might have to overeat. That being the best option. The cheese definitely put me over though. Because the cheese... What was the cheese at? The cheese was at 300, right? Yeah, the cheese was at 300.
At JP's it said overeat, Piggy Malone.
Okay. I might... Okay, we're gonna give it... Okay, let's wrap up all this. Let's see if we can get... Hopefully not die. Here, take this 100. There we go. Cheese. Maggot. Blood. Okay, so I can't get blood. Ultra blood. Holy crap, 2 minutes? Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the machine. I have 200. Oh, I don't like this. I have no food whatsoever. I mean, the blood is doing wonders though. The blood is keeping me satiated, but not hunger-wise. I can just get to 300. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just put me over just a little bit. There we go. Wrap up. Go to the machine. And fifth. Come on, 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 come on. What? I don't need, oh! I don't need more liquids. I don't need more liquids. I need food. Can I inspect?
At @Senator_57
Consume.
said, "Isn't this the stock horror music?"
I
Also,
think.
Mini Badass Hero is in the game.
We are not a badass hero, Senator. We're homeless. It doesn't say how we became homeless, but we became homeless. I mean, our thirst rate is through the roof. But
At @Senator_57 said no. The YouTuber Mini Badass Hero.
Oh!
At
Wait, did he play this?
@Senator_57 said manly.
Can I? Oh no. It doesn't even stop. I can't even escape to pause it. There is no pause. There is no pause. Oh my god, this is literally torture. Wrap up. What if I go to the dark street again? Go here. Go here. Burger.
At Darren Root
I'm gonna put another 100.
924 said the other one was better.
Burger. Wait, what? What happened? Put another 100 in. Burger. Cheese. Sandwich. Steak. Meat. Oh my god, give me something.
At Darren Root 6924 said try thinking SCP.
Oh my god, you're right. Joe. Vitamin. Food. Shit. I'm gonna die of hunger. I'm gonna freaking die of hunger. Tea. Energy. Oh! Okay. Protein. Shake. I'm literally.
@war_Lodiar said try filling.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die of starvation. Filling. I'm so gonna die of starvation. You here, take all of this.
At
10.
Darren Root 6924 said thinking, lighting ghost.
8. Come on, stop giving me seeds.
@ballsheep_6969 said girl you live like this? Eat something bitch.
None good. Consume. Oh, the only thing that's keeping me alive is the drinks.
At Darren
And that's
Root
barely.
6924 said that was a product from SCP Video.
Yeah, I know. But I don't have much. I legitimately do not, like, without the hunger, I can't do anything. Like before I
@_6969 asks couldn't you trade with woman for food?
I could, but oh! You okay, she's coming back. I don't have to worry about thirst. So, here, take this. Okay, she did not like that. She really did not like that.
At @TheSenator_57 said Pav, average Californian crackhead.
She kind of is a crackhead at this point. Oh, this is gonna be one. This is gonna be one of those games that you go with. What's it called?
@J.A.W.S_Foundation_tapes said resort to prostitution.
Prostitution would have been a lot easier.
@_6969 said this game makes me feel bad for the homeless eyes purple crying.
Oh.
6924 said peanut butter.
I can't even exit out. Day 9. Oh, there we go. Quit. Holy shit, that game is. Did he have? Let's see, man. Manly badass hero. Oh, wait a minute. Save to watch later. Did he like which version did he play? Did he play the new one? Where? Jeez, how long ago? That's 5 months? He must have got like an early edition of it.
Hey everyone, this is Manly Badass Hero, and welcome to
Wait.
Interdimensional Vending Machine, which is a horror game based off the SCP vending machine, where you play as a homeless girl that one night stumbles across a machine she shouldn't really be using. And
Don't see the
depending on her
map.
actions, you can eat them. They're edible.
I don't see the map. He must have got
G range. Less than 100 puts you in the Appleseed RNG range.
Wait, was that? How long did he play this game for?
I mean,
To get 8,
just like a number 50.
like that's almost a hotel.
At ballsteep_6969 said I'm surprised nobody has given manly badass hero a VTuber model.
That is true.
Kofi Stream Bot said visit
You would think that he would you know, but then again, he does kind of keep things as clean as possible. Oh, he did play it. Update.
Hey everyone, this is Manly Badass.
So he did play the updated version.
And welcome back to Interdimensional Vending Machine. The city still stands but doesn't remember itself.
This is scary that it ticks down on time. So as you're talking to someone, it still ticks away your hunger and your thirst.
Searching for what was lost. Tell me, child, why did you come to me?
This is...
You figure out like what coin combos of money.
How far did he get? Because he...
Oh, there's a lot of forms in this route.
Wait, he unlocked a... How did he... Wait, how did he unlock a form?
Maybe every day.
Oh my god!
At ballsteep_6969 said man shit would be hard as an actual hobo.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
Okay, Manly, a lot.
Manly, yep.
Manly gave me something more.
So they made Manly a
Thank you,
hobo.
Manly. I look a lot better now. No problem. It says I have
like
Angel.
This is... Oh.
Coffee.
If you weren't up against like consistent time,
yeah,
this game is like legit stressful. Because shit, you are up against time in both ways. From not only your hunger but your thirst. Where did he get this? Oh my god, you can go completely feral.
You look good.
Bottled fetus? Ultra. Oh, this is literally like a, what's it called?
What?
Wait, what did he eat? Oh, he ate the fetus.
At Darren Root 6924 said you probably should be writing the ones that work down.
Yeah.
At ballsteep_6969
Oh,
said technically IRL, water is at least free.
Not in this game.
What?
Wait, what?
Look, we got a little taller, we got a little perkier.
What was that?
My Appleseed figure. Good. So the amount of seeds doesn't matter, it's just consuming seeds in general. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good.
Wait.
Alright, there's a few forms here. Guess you can eventually become kind of bug-like.
Okay, so I guess that's what happens if you eat a bunch of bugs? Or maggots?
So the amount of seeds doesn't matter, it's just consuming seeds in general. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. Can't eat anything like bad like this. Bad for my figure.
I avoided the seeds because I avoided the seeds. I avoided the seeds because the seeds were crap.
See, my hunger rate and first rate are actually -2 now. So the more you consume, the faster this goes down now. So like,
this is... Oh no, you get it from the alien insect?
Again, it's fine. Apple seeds are the way to go.
Apparently, yeah. Like you eventually
Let's
get
try
like
nacho beetles. I got a lot of these.
nacho beetles.
Stack them. Oh my god, you became a bug girl.
Huh. This game is actually, because it's like, oh,
looking good.
It's time, like it's really rough time management.
This, in my opinion, like look how fast we went down on the forums because we were in starving. But if we ate anything else, I think it would have also reset us. Like as it is right now, I think the game has improved so far. For the final version, though, I think the game still actually needs to be easier. Just because it's a forum finding game, and if it's a little too hard to get the forms, I think you
yeah, because
it gets a little.
I did not find the forums. I was normal. I was completely normal because if you look at the trailer, I was not expecting it to be that hard. I was not expecting it to be that hard. Because when I saw this on the Next Fest, I was like, oh, okay. Like, not like I had a feeling it was going to be, you know, the SCP, the SCP thing, and then you have different forms and different monster like abilities, and
at ballsteep_6969 said difficulty level, real life.
But like you're constant, like it keeps you in constant. I have a feeling that in the full game, like keeping them alive is gonna give you different endings. But this is like just like how quickly this goes down is scary.
At Darren Root 6924 said the SCP coffee machine game is more your speed.
Yeah, the coffee game, like if I didn't, jeez, coin merger, nightclub. Oh, wait a minute. Let me guess. You get the apple seeds, you look pretty. So that means you can probably go to the nightclub. Because this decreases at such a fast rate that sitting and having a conversation with someone is just like you want to find the lore. You want to find that like that deep thing. And like but at that moment, oh my god, is it hard? Oh my, like if that was not as bad, because right here these are the different forms. Because when going through demos like this, I tend to like skip. Like, okay, let's see. And if it's really slow, I'll just go boop, 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 boop. And I'll go through everything as quickly as possible. And I think I must have skipped, because I did not even know that Manly was in this. Like, right there as an Easter. But I saw this, like... But that the game is hard. The game is legitimately hard. Because it goes through so fast that it keeps you on your toes. Because like for a while I did not have to worry about hunger because the cheese filled my stomach. And everything else, like between the cheese, the grilled fish, yada yada yada, that kept me full for a while. And then it was the thirst that started to get to me. And then as soon as I started getting stuff for my thirst, that's when my hunger started decreasing like crazy. that is hard. That is like legitimately hard. I was not expecting it to be that much of a like holy crap level of torture sim. But it jeez. Oh, you know what? After that, we need like a palate cleanser. we definitely need a palate cleanser after that. What should we go with? What is a good game? God, I was not expecting that game to be like that. Mustache. Oh. You know what?
At ballsdeep_6969 asks Poker Night at the inventory.
I can't believe this game's not more popular. Actually, how? Because I know they re-released it. Poker Night. It's $10. I might get this because I have a feeling they would put this on sale. I have a feeling they'll put this on sale, and I can get it for cheaper than $10 because it's a Valve. It's like it's got the Valve game, like the Valve stuff in it. So I have a feeling there's gonna be a deep sale at some point. Oh wait. Wait. Main menu. Yes. Witch's Hut. Man, it's been a while since I played Mushroom Musume. It's been a while since I played Mushroom Musume. Gnome Depot. Summon Cabinet Garden.
_6969 said IDK. It has those unlockables connected to TF2.
Summon. Okay. So I can't do anything there. So start. Do. Okay. Once upon a time there was a humble recluse. Though they had no need for society, they did find
_J.A.W.S_foundation_tapes said, "Hey Kara, did you ever play those free games I told you about? I haven't been here in a minute."
I may have played a few, like 1 or 2 of them, but I don't remember. Because it has been a while. I have played like a lot of free games. And I got a recent game which was Star Sector? It was the one wait, was it Star Sector? I still have to go through the because it was the Seth code. It was the Seth code that gave me the thing. So
Hey people. Seth here.
So I have not played this yet.
Orders to the best of their ability.
So I might over the weekend I might play a trial, like the what's it called, the tutorial, and see how it goes, and then get a whole bunch of demos. Because I know No suggested this to me.
Or absorb damage, so you'll have to manage.
So for next week, let's see, next week. Tuesday collab, Thursday collab, Wednesday I don't know, Monday I don't know, because I'm waiting for Piwo to answer on one of these days. because he asked me to play Jump Space with him. So that's going to fill out one of those days. Thursday is Collab. But thankfully, we're almost done with, what's it called? We're reaching the end. We're right there at the end. So we have that and the DLC. And then that means no more Elden Ring for the foreseeable future. and unless Elden Ring pops up with like another DLC at some point. Friday is looking like the continuation of RV There Yet with Ito, Lulu, and Nicola. And then Saturday is Tabletop Goblos. And then Sunday, I should be off on Sunday. But this Saturday is, at least I won't be streaming it. It's going to be Helldivers 2. So I'll be with Nicola, Batshark, and Elf on Saturday. So we have 2 new recruits to Helldivers, which is Elf, who's had a few matches, and Nicola, who is just starting out. And Sunday is Splats' birthday, so I have a full week there. So on Saturday, it shouldn't be until like way late. That's gonna be I think it was like 8:30 EST. And then Sunday, I forgot. I think it's when was Splats' thing? I completely forgot when he was holding it. Let's see, live, because he always sets up the rooms. So birthday stream Red Dragon Inn with 4 p.m. Okay, so 4 p.m. that's when he's gonna be streaming it. Okay, so at that point it should be good. And so 8 p.m. and 8 p.m. on Saturday, or 8:30 on Saturday. Actually, I think I have it in DMs. Tiberos. 8:30. So it's 8:30. And then 4 p.m. on Sunday. So which means I probably should get my schedule out tomorrow. And then tomorrow I probably also, oh man, I've got a full week. Because it's not like a bad level of full week. It's just I've got a lot to do tomorrow. Because I know that when I reacted to the Sky Bros, when I reacted to Sky Bros, I didn't realize that they because when I reacted to this one,
_Lodiar said Kara backlog grows stronger.
Kinda at this point, yes. Because when I reacted to this, with my stream, I was yapping about it, and then people I got sidetracked and side tangented, so I have to find a way of editing that video down to make another video so that way they can react to it. Because they just from what I hear, like they're really they want to like know more opinion. I still love that effect. I still have that one effect. But considering like how everything, you know, I was like when all because of Nicola. Like Nicola was in here. Or was it? It was after the bombs. I think it was after the bombs. And no, I think it was before then. Yeah, there's Nicola. And I wonder if anyone did. I still gotta look to see if they did a list, because there's some people that I did not know. and I'm not in the Discord, but I had a feeling that this might be Skybro's mom that did this song. And then he did a rendition of it. But I know I played a lot of games. But I went crazy with with collabs during that entire time. And
At JPZit said, Kara, please listen to the Berserk song I posted when you can.
Berserk song? Oh! A gangster bunny? Wait. A gangster bunny? I have a feeling like with how do I put this? Do you know, like, JP, do you know the history of Berserk, right? That when he created it, he had a rough outline of the end of the story because he was gonna make the end and then work his way back. And then the only reason why I say that is because he scrapped that idea because he was thinking to himself like, I don't like working my way like back, so he scrapped it. The problem is that when he died, the notes that he left behind were it's kind of like in the same scenario that Monty was in, where he had some here and there, but not a lot. So the people that are taking it up are going. There's a good chance that this is not going to have, like, the best ending is probably going to be a bittersweet, if not a tragic ending. And considering that what they said, that the next arc is going to be darker than oh, that's pretty good. But especially with the cast they have. I'm not yet, War. I'm not ending yet. I've still got an hour. I was just saying that I because of the power outage and everything, I didn't get to post my schedule. I did not get to post my schedule at all. But it does sound like an ending, doesn't it? It does sound like... But from what I hear, because they have an entire band, like, new age Band of the Hawk. And if it's gonna be darker, that's gonna get rough. That's gonna get really freaking rough. Because, yeah.
At war_Lodia said smirking face emoji.
Well, if you look at, like, I'm not even joking. Google Berserk. Oh. New cast. A new cast. Let's see. Can we get like a lineup? Where is new characters? No. Because they had the little wizard girl. They had oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot her name. It's been a while since I watched it. I forgot her name. Farnese. Okay. Farnese in because of, you know, grape horse. So and it's because you have Farnese with Witch Girl, Casca Guts. Let's see. Who else do we have in there? I forgot who else we had in there. But it's an entirely like all new cast. It's an entirely all new cast. And if what they have to say is like true, holy crap. Yeah, there's gonna be some bad endings for some of these characters. There's gonna be some really, really messed up bad endings for some of these characters. Because it's been fairly peaceful for a while. It's been legitimately peaceful for a very long time in Berserk. And there was one arc where it was like, do you really want to return back to that world? Because they were stuck in the middle of like, they could have just walked away. They could have just walked away and had a peaceful life. And I forgot what arc that was. And they're like, no. Because if they walked away, that means that Femto, or aka Griffith, would be able to like run rampant and run free. Which means even though their peace would be limited, because Femto would just keep growing stronger and stronger and conquering. So the demon has to be slayed. And it's setting up for a very, 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 very tragic ending. And like at the same time, because no one knows what the outline was, because like a vast majority of this cast, like I think Farnese was not in the original notes. The witch girl was, but she was she was like very, very early. Casca was, and a few others may or may not have been. But I'm trying to think, because it's been a while. Because I have not kept up with Berserk all that much. Because, well, obviously. And I think they're back to like a regular schedule, but I don't remember. Okay. Wait. Naivety. Okay, now we're gonna raise our little mushroom daughter. Oop. There we go. Good. I you know what? Because this is the first game that I found. Now I'm like, you know what? This is a good palate cleanser from the homeless game. Because oh my god, that game, man. Oh, like it didn't really make me sad, but it made me stressed because I was sitting there trying desperately not to die of hunger or thirst, and it was always hunger that got me. It was always the hunger that got me. Your child would come to see this world with little to her name. Bring me an heirloom, something that would value. The recluse thought it briefly, searching through their home for the object they had pictured. A dark weathered tome. Your most used cast iron skillet. A glimmering music box. Right up there. I think that was rare. So let's get a weathered tome. Once she said the recluse had knowledge as power, they were blah blah blah. Books often contain fanciful things that the recluse never got much use out of, but perhaps they would.
Streambot said visit Cara Malone's Ko-Fi page at.
I swear, every single time I drink, my model just goes bleh. My model just completely works out. Gain trait tome. Bringing their prize back to the witch, she simply gave a smile. How perfect. After their brief detour to meet the witch, the recluse resumed their normal day-to-day schedule. The second day, the recluse slept more soundly that night than he had in ages. Having the purpose again soothed them, even though they had found themselves caught up with the witch. Oh, if anything, I probably should save. I do have, yeah, let's save on page 3. Only because I have some old saves here, which I have not used yet. Because I have not finished this character, and it's been a while. Because this was the one I was which we became a model, either that or a singer. I forgot what we became, but we became something. So I was like, you know what? Let's start a new game. Because it has been a while. They elected not to think about that, though. Instead, they, when the morning came, they simply did what they had to do, which is to say, they got up and went to meet the witch. Upon watching the recluse's approach, a sardonic smile lit the witch's face. You completed the first task admirably. 2 more and I can finally give you what you want. She paused for a moment before delivering her next message of importance. There have been some activities I've been meaning to get to. Perhaps you could make yourself useful and cross off them from this list. Not realizing that they would simply saving the witch some time, the recluse determined which task they were the most suited for. Restock a selection of unsettling components, test a selection of elixirs of quality, organize a surprisingly understated collection of keepsakes. That gives me moisture. That gives me magic. I mean, we do need for health. But I do like the magic. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do the components. As the recluse began to take stock of the witch's belongings, they simply grew more and more astonished at the sort of items she kept under her possession. They dutifully gathered all manner of doll's eyes, newt's tail, and even the hair of their own body. Hopefully, that last thing wouldn't cause too much of a trouble in the future, knowing that the way the witches are. Arriving back at the meeting point, the recluse was excited to report their progress to the witch. Ah, very good. How kind of you. After quickly wiping themselves down, the recluse returned to their hut for the remainder of the night. The third day. The 2 assignments completed, the recluse could feel their excitement grow. Probably should save again. Doot. If the witch was being honest, and for some reason they felt that she was, then that meant that this could be the last night they spent without a child. They hoped so, at least. That was all they could do. Barely remembering to get dressed, the recluse dashed out to the meeting spot again. The witch had been waiting for them. Welcome back, recluse. Are you prepared? Today is your big day, is it not? The last task is the easy one, or at least I believe so. Bring me something colorful, something bright, that you think that will suit her. When they were the first told of the 3 tasks, the recluse had imagined things were much more difficult. This seemed so easy as if to be a trick. Though, which they supposed only meant that they should take it seriously, as if a mistake could mean death. With death in mind, the recluse needed to decide whether to search for color. A stony river. A field of flowers. Let's go with field of flowers. If someone wanted color, where else would there be to consider? The recluses decided to make their way into a particular idyllic field of flowers. The field was filled with an overwhelming amount of choice. Before long, the recluse narrowed down the options to a few. A bleeding heart, sanguine and symbolic drops. Foxglove, purple bell-like blooms. What's that, a pumpkin? Oh, hello. A rigid verdigris flower. And it's rare. Cardinal flowers, a prideful red bloom. I've got to go with the diamonds. I've got to go with a particular flower grabbed the recluse's interest, but upon plucking it, they found it to be rigid and sharp. A bloom of metal, encrusted with pale green shell, as much of a beauty now as it ever was, a perfect choice. Oh God, it's all green. A recluse returned to the witch's hut, colored item in hand. She silently took the object, nodding her head to the recluse's recognition. The recluse stood there for a moment, unsure, before finally the witch realized what they expected. Ho ho ho! You want your promised daughter, don't you? Her voice was almost mocking, but at least it was not overtly cruel. I suppose I must tell you that I lied, human. I do not require several more trifling things from you. First is the matter of payment. The recluse should have known that everything was for a cost. Pay me now with wealth. Pay me now with life. Pay me sometime in the future in larger quantities. Let's see.
At the Randomper said K-back smelly.
Welcome back, bird! Let's pay now with wealth.
At the Randomper
they offered their
said
coin purse to the witch.
Doesn't have much stamina, him being a cat and all.
How did they not have much stamina? And she took it wordlessly, after pocketing the whole pouch, and returned a single coin to the recluse's hand. This will be sufficient, the witch smiles. With the payment settled, the witch simply smiled and handed the recluse a small pot. Humans are tricky, but mushrooms are much more resilient. Consider this an upgrade. Don't worry, eventually she will develop a mind.
8216 said the Tau Empire Firecast police forces are out with an arrest warrants for you because you have stole food from the Tau Empire.
Nonsense! We're not stealing food. If anything, we paid a witch. And she's, well, you know. Do you know what I thought about? You know what would be a really interesting game to play? Like if they ever, they never will. They never ever will. But a Hive World simulator. Or like, not necessarily, a Hive World manager. Like a Hive World management. You are, not even a Hive World, a Hive City. Because a Hive World, or like that would make you like a planetary governor. Like you want to be like a Hive governor. And then divvying out like all the tasks, and then you can either go to Chaos, you could bring in emissaries from like the Tau Empire, you could hook up with what's it called, a rogue trader, and then you can do like all this and that in your hive city, and then manage all the what's it called, and then you have things like what is it called, like gang wars that you have to put, riots that you might have to put down, what are they called, gene stealer cults, gene stealer cults that are going there, and then you can start to like have things like what is it actually like to have certain things. So like, let's say you bring down like Space Marines, because Space Marines are like super, like in lore, they're super duper rare, right? They're super duper rare. So it's like, oh, a Space Marine group decides to descend. They do not have an Inquisitor with them. What do you do with them? And it's like, okay, do you open them like with open arms? Do you like shoo them away? Because Space Marines being Space Marines are jackasses. It like canonically they are assholes, and they're like, nah, we're just gonna do what we're gonna do, and you can't stop us because we're Space Marines. But realistically, you probably could by just sending a whole bunch of guardsmen at them. But if you fail, they just go, oh, okay, you know, blah blah blah. But you don't know what they are. You don't know if they're actual loyalist Space Marines. You don't know if they're renegade, and you don't know if they're chaos. At least not without like proper what's it called. So you would be building up your hive city. Like, okay, like do we have like enough knowledge here or there, and you could start to like suss out whether or not like certain things are happening. And then you could go like the opposite way. You're like, okay, this is gonna be a sister hive, where it's like, okay, we are going full on and the Sisters of Battle. And it was like, oh well, the Sisters of Battle have this much knowledge. So if a Space Marine squad like drops on the planet, or like, oh yeah, we know those guys. Okay, like these are loyalists, these are the chaos ones, and you might have like a better chance. But the problem is that you'll be walking a line of purity with the sisters. Hive happiness minus 120%, hive food 8%, hive heresy 23%, hive corruption 27%, hive exterminatus possibility 42%. It would be a really cool game. It could be like a legitimately really cool game that could be made, but they're never gonna make it. They're never gonna make it because the amount of possibilities that are there and exist are just like, no, they're not. Like that's why I wanted things like as small scale as possible, just like the hive city, and then you would have like the upper hive, and then like it would like you'd have it like a basic map, and it would be like divvying out that. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was one game that I had not heard about of in a while. Did I need to know. I need to know something, because I did ask them to. Aw. Damn. That is really cool. I mean, this image is fake, but it's still the fact of the matter that that's really cool. Let's go home. Let's go. Oh wait, no. I want me, then replies. Because I know I replied to them. Wait. Oh right, I went. What's it called? I went crazy with posting when I was not. What's it called? I love this because it started out so sus. It started out so very sus. It was like, what is this guy making? What is this guy doing? And then eventually you find out. Oh, I like that song. I like that song. Okay, then you find out what he did afterwards. I still like this too. But there was that one game. There was that one game. And I have not heard height nor hair of him for a good long while. Where? Cause I asked him like demo when, and I got a like from him, and oh, where is it? No. Cause this was ages ago. This was, oh, wait, where, that is gonna drive me nuts. That is gonna drive me nuts. Because I know for a fact. There it is. Because Hyper Callium. Let's see. Hibernaculum. Anything from these guys? Put it back on the list, because when I was thinking of like a style, like a stylistic choice, like they could go full on like grimdark like this, and then have like a whole entire hive based in like something like so simple, to keep things simple so that way it knows what to do. And the minute I started thinking about it, like the only thing I could think of was how like very, very, very simplistic stylings. And the more that I thought about it, I'm like, wait a minute, I know of a game, but I can't remember like what happened to them, because they were working up towards it. I don't know what they've been doing since, though. I legitimately have no clue what they've been doing since. A lot of reposts, but yeah, a lot of reposts. I want them to at least come out with something. I want them to come out with something, because damn. Because I really, 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 really do like this this styling. But it's taken a while. I definitely thought that they would have, you know, definitely got something done in that time. I mean, you can't rush everything, but still. Okay, back to the game. Much time is needed, full bloom. I suppose with all that settled, though, there is one last thing for you to consider. A young girl needs a proper name. You know what? This is green, so why not just Jade? Not much of a mushroom name, but so annoying when you have to do config manipulation to make games playable. What game are you trying to play? And I have to watch out my eyeballs daily because my eye creates too much of that slime that literally go blind if I don't do that one eye. I hate that gunk. I legitimately, like, I had one day where my allergies were really freaking bad, like legitimately freaking bad, that it crusted over and closed one of my eyelids shut, and I had to sit there like bleh bleh, and I had to like strip it out of the eye, and then I washed out the eye, and I was like, oh.
At the randomperv said at the senator _57 same, every day too.
Ah.
At Tyberos VT said I hate when that happens.
Chapter 2, Cultivation.
At the randomperv said it's a game you'll never play, Kara. It's a city builder.
Ah. Though the recluse was unsure of the specifics, they did realize that it's important to heed her instructions.
_57
Care for the
said
pot
that happens when
and the
your
dirt.
eyes are dry. This
Oh.
is different because it doesn't dry out.
Oh wait, serious? Oh, I have no clue what you're talking about then.
_6969 said you should look up pictures of green mushrooms. They're cool.
Wait, serious?
At Tyberos VT asks City Builder, you mean Autism Simulator?
Green mushroom. Ha!
At the senator _57 said anyways.
Okay,
Play
those
Slay
are
the Spire.
actually
It's
kind of
cheap.
cool.
At the randomperv said Kara turning into Ju1 with a mushroom fetish.
Look, mushrooms are food.
At the randomperv said not all of them are Factorio at Tyberos VT. At Tyberos VT said Senator's right, you should play Slay the Spire with us. At the senator _57 said mushrooms are orcs.
Mushrooms are orcs. I would like if I ever had like a massively wooded like backyard, I would so be putting luminescent mushrooms in there, because I like being able to see out at the glowing the what's it called?
VT said you're not wrong, perv.
So the recluse geared up, as any parent should, and assessed things they needed to raise a child. Finances, in case a nearby village had goods and services that it could not provide. Nutrients for the child to help it grow strong. They would need plenty, as it would be depleted on a daily basis. And finally, recluse's own stamina could not be ignored. One cannot burn the candle on
At
both
Tyberos
ends
VT
indefinitely.
said all you gotta do is not clean your cum sock and then you'll have free mushrooms.
Ugh. Ugh. Tyberos, why?
At the senator _57 said Kara gets a house after selling his gacha accounts. And Wa kicks him out and sells his house within a week because he's growing mushrooms.
I would never live in an HOA.
Said,
I really
a lot
hope
of
they all
people
die
are
out.
trying to recreate Impressions Games Works, so I'm pleased about that.
Oh.
Even if they have some issues.
I hope
At
all
Tyberos
HOAs
VT
die.
said they might even glow.
If I knew that a glowing shroom was from a coom shroom. I don't know what I would do. I don't like. Oh, what manner of mushroom is this? And then you have a
Kara and his cum shrooms.
a mitocologist or mitochondriast, like the
said
people.
He really is evolving to Ju1.
It's like, oh, that there is a coom shroom. Like, a what? Oh yeah, if a horny person gets with a shroom lady, well, they create a coom shroom and it glows. Thus began the longest growing season of the recluse's life.
Rolling on the floor, laughing emoji, rolling on the floor, laughing emoji, rolling on the floor, laughing emoji. At JP's it said real.
So that's our little daughter right there. That's our little one. Potted. She sits in a pot and she has a tome. Someday she will know how to read it. Our nutrients are pretty decent. Our finances are shit. Our stamina is actually really good. Our stamina is really good. And our quality is, well, left to be desired.
Tyberos VT asks she Shroman on my Kum Namian.
In fact, they become quite the nuisance. Fetch your bow and hunt the birds. Ignore the birds. Purchase some poison and forcibly evict the foul sky rats. That's stamina. We're gonna ignore the birds. Nothing can be done. Pests will be pests, but life must carry on. Nothing more can be done with the birds. The matter was laid to rest. Oof. Harsh weather has taken its toll on your garden, and your entire harvest has been lost. Oh! Weeks worth of food and labor had been rotted and destroyed. Without immediate action, you and your daughter will be in trouble later down the line. Till the garden later and start over from seed. We got stamina. Let's do that. No use crying over ruined crops. You simply make adjustments to your garden. That was 2 stamina it took up. This is life continued. Huh. Something's happening. Gained mushroom creature. Your daughter has changed into the night. One day you awaken suddenly, discovering that your mushroom has gained enough limbs to properly propel themselves around the house. Yes. The creature toddles on uneasy legs, bumping into objects noisily, and a cute face now shows a vacant expression. Her demeanor seems pensive and unsure, sometimes staring long at unfamiliar objects. Encourage her thoughtfulness. Spend some time nurturing her environment. Motivate her to do something more productive. Let's encourage her brain, since we already have a tome. So that we're gonna make a smart daughter. We're gonna make a brainiac.
At ballsdeep_6969 said, by the way, if you ever go mushroom hunting, morels would be the safest to search for.
No. I would still love chicken of the sea. There is one. I don't know what it was. I saw a video of it. Where they turned it into like a pork cutlet. It was like a mushroom, and they skinned it to the point where it turned it into like a what's it called? I wish I could remember what it was.
Said, chicken of the sea.
I mean, chicken of the forest. Chicken of the forest. What's it called? That. Look.
At ballsdeep_6969 said there's a mushroom that tastes of maple candy when dried.
Wait. Mushroom.
At JP's it said chicken of the woods.
Woods.
At war_Lodiar said face with rolling eyes emoji. At the random perf said I know what chicken of the woods.
Yeah, I heard this is really good. But there was one that I wish I knew, because I watched a video of it and I saved it. And I don't remember where I saved it to, but I saved it. And they made it into like a pork cutlet. They put it out, they dried it, then they flipped it, they did all that, they salted it, and then they battered it and then fried it, and then they sliced it in half, and it looked like a pork cutlet. Like, it was all mushroom. It looked really good. It looked legitimately good. Okay, your daughter's development is going better than expected, and you want to promote her inquisitive nature. You gather a collection of unusual things from around the house, or her you look at, such as nooks, antiques, and broken tools. She continues to observe things and bring her for long hours, seemingly finding some enrichment in activity. A decision being made, life continued. One evening, you hear a light knocking at your door. Quite rare occurrence. Oh no. Oh, okay. It's not who I thought it was.
57 said mushrooms were rich.
Mushrooms were rich.
Kofi Stream
we're rich.
Said visit Kara Malone's Ko-Fi page at.
Peeking through the window, you witness none other than the Witch of the Woods, standing on the doorstep of your humble hut. She could be here for a visit or to settle the debt. Introduce her to your daughter, privately request a stipend. We're going to introduce her. And perhaps it was time for your daughter to meet the witch. It could maybe even learn a thing or two. The two of you answer the door and invite the gloomy woman inside for a dry and awkward small talk. Something about the way that you two absently stare at each other. You wonder if they made some sort of connection today. The decision being made, life continued. You realize that you finished all your work for the week and you have a whole day free. Teach your daughter some important lessons. Take your daughter on a scenic hike. Spend some time cleaning up. Take your daughter to the Witch of the Woods.
_6969 said the recipe may have been using a giant puffball mushroom.
I don't know. I honestly don't remember.
Said, this is my property and I won't be harassed. Bitch.
You know what? We're going to take her to the witch. We're going to take her to see the witch because we want knowledge. We want knowledge. We're going to make a brainiac. We're going to make like a nerd. We're going to make a nerd. We're going to make a witch mushroom nerd. You take your daughter to see the witch once again, so she might learn a thing or a little more from her. The witch is happy to see you both and spends a pleasant evening with the two of you. It seems like she's developed quite a fondness for your little mushroom girl. Maybe the witch could consider the both of you like family. Decision being made, life continued. Something's happening. Trait gained, child. Your daughter has changed in the night. She's a derpy, happy little thing. Not at all a nerd.
_57 said here in my garage with my new Lamborghini. But you know what's better than a new Lamborghini? KNOWLEGE. At ballsteep _6969 said Kara accidentally made a neat shroom.
Not accidentally. Look. I started off with a tome. I started off with a very rare tome. I'm like, you know what? We're gonna go with that. And then it was like, a very rare color, a very rare thing. Like, we're gonna go with that as well. So we created a very rare mushroom.
At the Randomperv said Kara tried to make a horny shroom.
I did not try to make a horny shroom. Although you probably can. Because there are options. I mean, most of it is relatively innocent. Because I did that during the demo. We ended up falling in love with one of the women. I forgot who it was. But we went like super duper lesbian.
Tyberos VT said Kara is a horny shroom.
One morning, you notice your daughter is nowhere to be seen. After an hour of searching in a nearby area, you find her sitting alone in a familiar clearing. To your surprise, the creature had taken the form of a young girl. This called Mushroom Musume. It's right there. It recently went through a few updates. And I don't remember what they updated, but it went through quite a few.
Said horny shroom.
I know they're adding they're adding like the next big update. So which is more story and yada yada yada. But I don't remember how far along that was. I wish I could see the because I know they made like adjustments to where it made it like easier to read. To your surprise, the creature had now taken form of a young... Oh, okay, I read that. At your approach, she turns and smiles at you, before continuing thoughtfully stare into space. Sit with her in silence. Buy her a nice gift to celebrate. Tell her it's time to go home.
At Tyberos VT asks, can the shrooms shrug? Can they shrug and shroom?
Can they shrug and shroom? Maybe? It depends. Like, this one can't. I guarantee you this one can't. This one can't dance. I don't have the money. I do not have the money. At this point, I've been encouraging her mind like so much. Realistically, I should be going with this. I should be biding time because we've been eating and munching like crazy. Our finances are garbage. But you do wonder what your daughter is thinking so intently about, but decide not to disturb her.
57 said, by the way, you know, new JoJo started.
Yes, I heard that's good.
West and the lead director said his biggest inspiration was Red Dead 2.
Huh.
At Tyberos VT asks, is this a hypno game? At the Randomperv said, Kara is poor.
I am poor.
At Tyberos VT said, I know what you are, Kara.
No, this is not a hypno game. The hypno game is, I think you're talking about this one, Hypnosonic or Hypnosync. This is the one that got, you know. And then I realized this how difficult this was, and I'm like, oh, I can't do this. I can't. Like this is made for like actual, what's it called? Like, this is for the enthusiasts. Because if you look at, like, they're using a fighting stick. Oh god, that's loud.
At the Randomperv said, this is the lewd one that Kara looted all the girls.
I think I looted about 1 or 2. But like some of these are hard because when you see those little lines, you have to go doom, doom, doom. But then they have those lines like that. So you go boop.
At Tyberos
in order to do that.
Said, Pianoli, guitar hero with boobs. My life is complete.
But then you get movement controls with buttons. Let's see if I can find it. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. And you see all these little things? That is all button mashes as you go left, right, left, right, left, right, up, like stuff like that. Because it goes up eventually. And if you look at his hands, you can't do that on a keyboard.
Tag cute and funny. Face.
It is tag cute and funny, yes. So if you like rhythm games, this thing is definitely for you. But if you're talking about like the little swirly eye in Mushroom Musume, that is magic. Oh wait, that's an almanac. Yeah, let's save. Yes. Info, affection,
Edible
notes.
Increasing 7SHQ7 said at Caramelone, come to us. NEZ.
I got another bot I need to bonk. Ban. There we go. Perfect.
At Tybero's
So right now,
BT
we have a
said, "Well,
child."
I was just asking if you were molesting the mushrooms.
No. Tyberos, in this game, you don't molest the mushroom. What ends up happening is that the first phase is you are the recluse, and then you raise a daughter. And everything that you do is to set her up for, because it takes place in arcs. So the first arc is when you're the recluse, you are raising your daughter, and then you get them the stats and everything else. And then the middle arc is where you take over the daughter. So you now become the daughter that you just raised, and then you go on adventures. And then the climax is where you build everything else. We've got a mystic bond, a mystic connection, child, and a bookworm. Thankfully, you've been taught to read. So our disposition is whimsical and personable. Environment is acceptable. I cannot find my magic. So, but there is a way of searching. There is a way. Oh, wait. The TTS ignore. Okay, let's see. What did I miss? Tag cute funny base. I was asking you blessing mushrooms. He 100% is. TTS ignore. He's speaking the truth. I see car pre-order below. Look, I don't pre-order anymore, but boy, do I play a lot of demos. Take a seat next to her. You appreciate the spend time thinking of the daughter. After nearly an hour, she stands up, head back home, seemingly finished with her introspection. The decision being made, life continued. One evening, you discover footprints outside your home, three-toed and webbed. Some strange creature may have been poking around. Aha. You have heard the rivers in these woods are home to the various turtle-like creatures that capture human children, only to bring them home and drown them. Your child isn't a human, but you can feel their leered, envious eyes from the tree line. They know how a precious daughter when they see it. By the looks of the tracks, these ones are quite young. Perhaps you can do something to frighten them off from their way home. Hunt one of them. Purchase a magic ward. Deal with the issue decisively. Keep your daughter inside in the evenings. Stand guard until they stop. We need nutrients. We need food. We're hunting. The things may be dangerous to children, but a healthy adult can easily catch and kill one. That will certainly send a message. Grabbing your bow and hatchet, you charge into the woods. You find they are deceptively quick for turtlemen, but panic easily. You single one out and dispatch the slippery green thing as it stumbles through an unfamiliar bramble. Frantic rustling and dismayed hollering can be heard from the trees as you drag it home. A massive, brightly colored shell adorns the post of your cabin now, and the creature provides you and your daughter both a hearty meal. A decision being made, life continued. It died screaming. The Kappa child died screaming. The weather is nice and you're feeling up to doing some foraging today. It might be easier if you focus on something specific before you head out. Take your daughter foraging for river plants. Send your daughter out alone to gather ferns while you relax. Leave your daughter at home and go without her. Take your daughter foraging for mushrooms. Jeez. Oh Oh, none of these sound good. Oh.
Senator
None of this sounds good.
Said you know of that short of this Nordic guy with axes jumping off a cliff into a hole cut in the ice? I imagine you leapt at it like that.
We need food, we need finances, we need stamina, and you know what? Let's let our daughter be independent. Let's send her. You inform your daughter that today she will be venturing further into the forest alone than she normally does. At first, she seems a little scared, but eventually she desires to please you, beats the fear out of her. She comes home tired and haggard, but she did manage to find some ferns. Plus, she's stronger for facing our fears too. It isn't being made, life continued. An end. One night you find yourself struggling to sleep. Your mind wanders as you consider the current place in life. You lived peacefully with your daughter for many moons. Initially, it was strange. Well, it never stopped being strange, but you were always thankful for the company. Besides, the affection you felt for her was like a parent would feel towards a child. That was normal, at least. Your thoughts turned to the concept of time, particularly how you were once alone and how you were afraid that you will be again someday. Your daughter has had more and more curiosities about the outside world. It's only a matter of time before she wants to strike on her own path. You hope that she will be fulfilled now. You hope you've done enough. Ultimately, you find comfort in what you've done. You may have had many failures in your life, but there's one thing you know that you can be proud of. Oh, wait, what? Slime form? Oh. A new beginning. Telling the recluse that you want to see more of the world was an easy conversation. As they grew older, you worried about leaving them on their own. Thankfully, your concerns were unwarranted. They were happy that you had grown enough to want to move out. They even offered to help you build your own home. Close to theirs. You were welcome to visit anytime, obviously. Faster than you would have anticipated, the two of you built your home together. They showed you all the tricks they knew and made sure to impart as much knowledge as possibly could. Finally, a day arrived. You were officially on your own. You were scared, a little, but also excited. It felt like a new chapter was just beginning for you. A loving parent gained. Oh, chapter 3. A girl on her own. Jade. Imbued verdigris Pixie's parasol. Oh, geez, we got a lot of humanity from that. Info. So we have a slime form. Your body is made of something slick and magical. You can feel it to your core. Incompetent. You are unfortunately just not very good at much of anything. Our dampness, our mycelium, robustness, potency. There's our magic. We have a note card and a token. We are a bookworm and a young adult. We have a mystic bond. So there we go. We have a mystic connection. And we're also a loving parent. Okay, I think we're good for now. Despite some initial uncertainty, you find that your new home may have been maybe even nicer than the recluse's shack. Your first days living outside of your parents' home are occasionally daunting, but also filled with possibility. What would you like to do? Countryside, town, home, woods, expeditions. We've got a lot of humanity, so we could go to town. Rest for the day, take a day to rest with a recluse, revisit a strange location. Let's go on an expedition. While on an expedition to a nearby swamp, you lose track of time. The sun is already set in the sky, and the trees surrounding you seem more menacing now. As you contemplate your situation, you try to figure out the best thing to do. Wander through the woods. Follow a random road. Look for help. Sleep in an abandoned building. Keep cool and calmly evaluate your situation. Yeah, let's do this. We've been getting lucky with these rare drops, so you know what? We're gonna double down on them. A quick look around, you manage to locate a strange old building. It's ornate but dilapidated. You also discover that there is nothing preventing a young mushroom from entering.
At the Randomperv said Kara made her sleep in the abandoned building. The Randomperv said, and she gets violated.
Inside the building is quite quiet and dark. Feeling around, you finally find an area that seems suitable to sleep on. Though you have some reservations about sleeping somewhere like this, inevitably your tiredness wins. In the morning light, hits your eyes and causes you to stir. This calm awakening is soured. However, upon noticing an audience amassed around you, a full audience. In the sunlight, you recognize this building for what it is, a church! The congregants, having filled the pews, sitting silently as they observe you. Worshipped! When you rise, they fill the building with applause, but you quickly rush out, unsure what you've gotten yourself into. While making your way through the town, you are stopped by a young man in a newsboy cap. He's handing you, he has a handful of papers, one of which he thrusts into your hand. Hello, ma'am. Have you heard the great healer in town? Right now. Don't miss a chance to see her now, if you have any need of healing. You begin to explain to the boy that the human healers are a little of use to you, but he simply shakes his head. She is the great healer, ma'am. Wouldn't be very great if she couldn't heal a fungus, now would she? How strange, a healer. The thought had never really occurred to you as a possibility. As you walk away, you glance down at the paper the boy had handed you. A map, it would seem. Go and see the great healer. Go home. Shit. This is a nope card. Oh. I only have one of those nope cards. I'm going to save that. Go and see the great healer. Oh, why not? It would be interesting to meet someone talented in healing. After all, maybe you could even learn a trick or two. Following the map, you find yourselves standing before a large, secluded building at the edge of town. From within, you can hear the muffled sound of a voice. The door is propped open, practically inviting you inside. Without giving yourself a chance to second guess, you walk in. You find yourself in a spacious room, the crowd of humans eagerly surrounding the stage. By your estimates, there must have been several dozens of people, plus the woman standing on the stage. The woman speaks loudly and clearly. Clearly, as she has the crowd captivated. You realize that there is a man on the stage as well, kneeling. She reaches her hand as far as the eye can see, palm open and fingers spread wide. She shouts a few words in a language you don't recognize, then brings her palm down to the top of the man's head. Chant with me now. Oppa! Oppa! Okay, we're probably, what is it called? The evangelists. It doesn't take long for the audience to follow her lead. It is, frankly, somewhat bizarre to witness. You are unsure what controlled this woman, if she is the great healer, has come to the audience, but nearly everyone other than you chanced along. After a few moments, she shouts at the man and shouts, and the man stands. The audience cheers. Healed! You are now healed, child of man! Tell me, can you feel it? The healer jauntily embraces the man, jumping with glee. The man, looking over himself, can't help but jump joyfully as well. Yes, yes, I can feel it. There is no pain in my leg. Wait, is this how she heals? How odd. You've never heard of anything like this before. After gallivanting for a while, the man who's been healed returns to the audience. The healer continues to speak. Who else? Who is here among us who needs to feel the healing light? Her eyes dart around the audience, searching for someone to pick. Volunteer to go on stage, stand back and enjoy the show. Pickpockets while the audience is distracted. A D10. Like we could probably
At the Randomperv said Kara would.
Oh God. We're so gonna get caught if we do this. We're so gonna get. You know what? Save. I want to see. I need to know. You didn't expect a healer to have such a crowd. You must admit, but you see no reason for her to let the opportunity go unrecognized. But there you see a healer. You may think, do they really need more misfortune? Well, would it be discriminatory to not pick their pockets? Checkmate, brain. Everyone who is thoroughly distracted by the healer, so you now make your move. The great healer grabs your shoulder and roughly pushes you down the ground. Oh my God. It's not a 1, but it's just as bad. With this magic pressed down upon me with the ancient Fey rights, you can be cured. Now, everyone, chant with me so that she may be freed of her kleptomania. She forces her palm over your face. She blinds you. However, you can't hear. You can hear the chant of everyone around you.
Randomperv said Kara gonna be made into mushroom soup.
And the healer says other things. It makes up unfamiliar words, strange claims. The great healer commands it. Well, everyone commands it. What do you say? I want to steal. I'm cured. I want to steal. You are unafraid to speak your truth in front of this crowd. However, you don't seem to want. They don't seem to want to hear it. Your proclamation is met with a round of cheers.
You want to steal Kara.
I cannot help one who refuses to change. The healer pulls. Mess with my audience again. That will hurt you in ways that you cannot be healed. Oh, we got roughed up from that. Sort of unreputable.
At Thesenator_57 asks anyways. Can you play Dragon Age Origins, isn't it?
Man, I have not played Dragon Age Origins in a good long bit. You have done something rude. Wait. Load. I think it was this one. I needed to know. I needed to know what this did. You know what? Let's volunteer. Why not? Though you don't have any major wounds, you do have minor bodily aches that can be improved.
Said okay. Watched it. Goosework's face screaming in fear emoji.
Oh no. How bad? When she reaches out to you with her eyes widened. Oh my, aren't you something special? Tell us, child, what ails you? You are something special, you suppose, but being acknowledged as such makes you feel particular. or peculiar. Nevertheless, you share your problems with the healer and the crowd as well. You stretch your body, trying to be mindful of every part of it. When analyzing yourself through this lens, you are able to pinpoint several points that you feel stiff and uncomfortable at a certain angles. She looks over you as though she was trying to see through your flesh and the essence of your illness itself. You are something entirely different, aren't you? She looks emphatically from you to the audience and speaks with a certain electricity. Yeah, electricity. Your body, a gift from the arcane. And with that power, so too shall you be whole once more. The healer wraps her arm around your shoulder. Her fingers embedded themselves into your flesh. Through magic, all things are possible. Let's call for help. Like you previously saw, she once more begins chanting. Feel magic flow through you. Feel your whole body whole.
You like to confess? Yes, let me get started. Pulls out list and the end rolls off the stage. Kofi Stream Bot said visit Karen
Finally,
Malone's
she slaps you across the face,
yeah.
or at least she moves her hand as if she plans to, then pulls away to produce a loud poetic smack from her mouth. Oppa! Her animated procedure and the general ambience of the room around you fills with a strange feeling, or is that the magic? Finally, a sweaty grin, she steps back and asks, how do you feel? I feel good. The same. Why is that death? Why is that a skull?
At TheSenator_57 said when you confess too much and the father calls both FBI and CIA.
Oh crap, I unload. Oh no.
At the Randomperf said Kara died.
Okay, that save. Save. Your eyes close, trying to feel the seeds of pain that may be buried within you, and find that you can still feel them undisturbed. When you report this to her, her expression doesn't change. Your milady runs deep, but you will be healed. Before you have the chance to decline, she again began touching your body and chanting mystical words. This lasts another minute, maybe longer. Child of magic, how about now? She asks. Better, I guess. Still the same. Before you can finish speaking, the healer looks at the crowd and loudly proclaims, she is healed!
At TheSenator_57 said you be healed. Do not resist.
As you go to correct her, you feel somehow firmly grasped on your hand and realize the man on the stage with you, it appears that he works with the healer. His grip is firm.
Do you know all the connections to I have no mouth? They go full ham with it.
But he wears a smile while you're dazed. He lifts your arm in celebration, then firmly goes off the stage. In fact, you realize you are now outside the building. It appears you have been kicked out. Well, you walk home bitterly thinking to yourself, what a useless experience this was. I actually got healed though. I actually did get healed. You leave your home in the later hours in the morning one day, only to set upon a strange woman not too far from your front door. It's immediately apparent that she doesn't notice you. Heck, she may not even notice the house that's just right there. As it stands, a slender, bespectacled woman has her gaze locked on the sky. She'd be a statue if not for a periodic wave of the hand, sending errant strands of silver black into the messy ponytail.
Rewarding as Z hurting.
Or I don't think our character is the hurting type. But maybe with spells, she might be convinced otherwise. Watching her for a moment, you stand to reason that maybe something's wrong. Plus, She looks harmless enough. Maybe she's worth approaching. Attempt to scare her. Play it safe and leave her alone. You know what? We're gonna nerd out. We're gonna nerd out. Can I help you? The woman rolls around, caught off guard by a sudden appearance. Oh, I'm sorry, she stammers before catching a good look at you. Oh, my, you're an interesting creature, aren't you? Her inquisition borders heavily on the familiar, but you let it slide. Are you by chance the slippy slimy of the woods? I've heard so much about you. It's such a shame I'm pursuing other interests right now. I would love to so much to study you. Sorry, is that weird? That's weird, right? The woman pushes back a series of stray hairs, smiling sweetly through her through thin lips and eyes that glitter in velvet, like velvet gems. It's almost enthralling. Ah, right then. I should introduce myself. My name is Kyla. I suppose you would call a scholar of sorts. I study all sorts of creatures, both mystical and speculative, ranging from all sorts of quasi-humanoid beings to amorphous energies. My primary field of study is the realm of the Fae. Tricky little fiends. Oh, tricky little friends. I tell you what, lately, I've been trying to uncover traces of this cheeky bugger, a Fae prince by the name of Cupid. I don't suppose you've seen this foul-mouthed baby flying around shooting at people, have you?
At Darren Root 6924 asks, seriously, that's its name?
It's Kyla. So Kyla is Kyla. And we do know Cupid from the demo. Is that a riddle? What do you think the answer to that is? A riddle? Kyla points a finger to the chin. I do suppose that sounds odd. Still, there is a little gremlin around here somewhere. My sources have provided me with a good intel, I assure you. Okay, but why bother studying him if you can't find him? I guess I can let you know if I see something.
Said the slippery slidday.
I don't know what this does. Okay, let's go with that. It's, let's say passion of mine. Everybody has their something, you know? Besides, Cupid's been a lot more active of late, and I'm curious as to why. But something tells me it's a lost cause looking for him here. Tell you what, Kyla hands you a small handbell made of lightly glowing bone. Take this and ring it if you find him. Of course, if you find anything else of interest, I would be thrilled to be notified. Holding the handbell, you give a light jingle. To your surprise, it rings out spectacularly. A scholar bell. And you know, Kyla leans in close. If ever you'd like a little studying of your own, well, Kyla's face begins to turn red as she looks away, hand on cheek and stifling a giggle. Nothing. Don't be a stranger now. With what was a flirtatious smile, with a grin, she saunters away. You left feeling a myriad of emotions, though a single question remains. You're not going to, like, get shot by a baby just walking about, right? Yes.
At the random Kara is gonna be the mushroom porn star.
When we teamed up with Cupid last time, we went postal. We shot everyone with Cupid arrows. You feel a crisp breeze and the heat is relenting. The trees are changing in color. Fall has arrived. The changing of winter has invigorated you. What would you like to do today? Free wander. Let's save here. Let's see what Free Wander does. Does Free Wander do anything interesting? 'Cause I don't know what Free Wander does. Also, we are not the mushroom porn star. Forest lies a village of humans. Resolved. Is it just random? Once you go before the far edge, what it sees, day trip, notice structures. Monoliths appear, kind of a stone wall. Trap some critters, pluck some evergreen needles, look for nuts, gather sorrel and clover leaves, seek out mushrooms. I have no idea what is this just random? Is that just random? Wealth token, food tokens. I have no idea what free roam is. We got a bell. We got a rusty knife. I have no idea what the free roam is. Granted, I have not played much of this. I bought it early on, and I have no idea what free roam is.
At TheSenator_57 said there's a guy I sometimes watch who isn't Piwo. He played Requiem first, then got the rest of the games and just finished Re-1 Remaster, and he loved it more than Requiem.
Jeez. P was the inverse. I think he would like Requiem because he's more of like a modern day gamer. So he wants to be fair, like tank controls are filtering to people, especially if you're not used to them, because they can feel a bit, stiff. Especially with like certain camera angles.
57 said Piwo is a zoomer.
Yeah, Piwo is definitely a zoomer. So, like, if you don't know like tank controls, like turn, about face, yada yada, like you have to engage with the controls. I wonder how you would feel with like any Souls-like, because Souls-likes are really, really slow paced. Or like the fastest pace is like Elden Ring and Night Rain. And I have a feeling I think he likes Night Rain. I can't remember. But I wonder what would happen if like he played any degree of Souls-like, because those games are so unforgiving in a lot of ways that, So Free Wander, I have no idea what Free Wander does. We could spend it at home.
At TheSenator_57 said slow-paced until post-Bloodborne games. Looks as DS3.
Okay, we already did an expedition. Let's go countryside, woods. Countryside, because there's revisit a strange location. That would be the gnomes. I don't want to revisit the gnomes. So let's go eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a mushroom, buy its
At TheSenator_57 said DS3 is just bad. And I did beat it.
I don't even know. Like I am like completely unknowing about like Dark Souls stuff. Because there is what is it called? This
At JPZit said I gotta go touch grass, thank you Kara, it was fun.
Have a good one, JP. This one, Queen's Domain.
Aaron Root 6924 said it's not like Piwo is a stranger to the unforgiving.
Like Queen's Domain, I think it was Demon Souls. It was their first soul, like it was their first foray into like a Souls-like, and this game was like a reimagining of that, since they just refused to go back to that. But after playing this seems like there's a difference, because I played this when my internet was out. I played this, and I played
At the Random Perf said Demon Souls was the first Souls game.
Hark the Ghoul.
At Thesenator_57 said play Lunacid.
And
it's a King's Field like.
Hark the Ghoul just felt so much better to play. Like legitimately, unironically, Hark the Ghoul like took everything that was like Demon Souls, the first one, and then the what that was, and then just made it so much better, because it gives you so much more control, so much more everything, that this felt better to play than Queen's Domain. And that's in a lot, because I played this and then went back to Queen's Domain.
At Thesenator_57 said try emulating a King's Field game. The game FromSoft made before Souls.
Was it Kingsfield? It may have been Kingsfield then that I'm thinking of, not Demon Souls. But this thing feels so much better. Like Hark the Ghoul feels like because Queen's Domain is just like you could feel like it, like movement and attacks feel like it feels weird. It feels like like everything here feels very, very clunky. And I don't know why they decided to reimagine like the old game, but with modern graphics, if they weren't gonna bring like a whole bunch more. Like this feels.
At the Random Perf said Kara just hates Queen's Blade.
That's not Queen's Blade. This is Queen's Domain. There's a difference. If they made a Queen's Blade game that was like a dungeon crawler, oh my god, I would so play the crap out of that. I would so play the crap out of that. While walking down a heavily wooded path, you notice a disheveled woman slumped mournfully against the base of a tree.
Hates that as well.
She bears numerous scratches, a light wounds, as well as particularly cold black lips. Her clothes are torn and dirty, but despite this, you can tell they were once quite expensive. Curiosity piqued, you approach the woman, asking if she needs something. I think I know this one. This is the cursed woman. The woman grimaces, shaking her head. Nothing can be done for me. I've been sentenced to death. As she speaks, you notice her tongue is stained, as if she had been licking ink. You can't help but feel intrigued. So you insist, what does she mean? A few weeks ago, she was walking through these woods when witnessed the most beautiful woman I've ever known, picking flowers alone. I am ashamed to say that I was so taken by her stunning looks that I followed the woman, aiming to at least ask her name. I discovered too late, however, that it was no woman but the Witch of the Woods herself. Your eyes widen. Few humans have ever speak of the witch. To follow her into the forest is regarded as, well, a death sentence. I know not if it was a punishment or fulfillment of my unspoken request, but upon my approach, she twisted around and met me with a terrifying, intense kiss. When I came around again, I bore a terrible curse. She visibly trembles, pulling at a tattered ends of the elegant dress. Solidly cobbles seem to have shifted under my feet, and steady tools writhe like snakes under my grasp, conspiring to be dropped. I have been doomed to fail at all things. I have lost my work, my coin, and can not even prepare food or forage without injuring myself. It has reached a point where I can do nothing but sit here and await. She trails off, pursing her blackened lips. Again, the doomed lady falls against the tree, staring blankly. It's apparent that she has utterly lost her will to go on. A curse kiss from the Witch of the Woods. How unexpected. Ask her to give you the curse instead. Nope, out. Tell her to pursue the romance with the witch. We should be able to pass this. The lady clearly missing the most important part here. The witch is totally into her. You tell the doomed woman. Oh God. You tell the woman that the witch clearly kissed her as if to display romantic interest. That's usually what it means when someone kisses you, after all. The doomed woman regards you with a sad look, huh? Is she pitying you? Or you are naive in matters of romance? She says that with a light chuckle. I can't believe we failed that. I can't believe we failed that. Oh, is romance somehow more complicated than you expected? Perhaps you still have a lot to learn. Thank you, though. I have a little, you have lifted my spirit somewhat, and I may yet find my path forward. Come look for me sometime, and I'll be thankful for your company. Somewhat deflated, you head home. What an intriguing woman. Wandering around the woods one day, you find yourself lost in thought. Eventually snapping out of it, you realize you are part of the forest and that you've only been to rarely. And it would seem off of the side that a small pathway has been made through the underbrush recently, though it goes to a tree line out of sight. Naturally, as you are not a cat and therefore curiosity won't kill you, according to humans at least, you take a gander down the path. The path of grass is a bit thin, but you are able to navigate with ease nevertheless, and at length you come across a scenic glade.
The Randomper said Kara's not a cat.
I am not a cat! You pause for a moment, taking a peculiar arrangement of statue of gnomes. Oh my God, we found the gnomes again! There's no rhyme or reason to the pattern of them, but they do look particularly cozy. Humans sometimes have these outside their homes as decorations, and you can't help but wonder who's dragging all these to such a remote area. Regardless, you're the only one there. It's not like there's anyone to ask. Sit in the glade for a bit. Take one of the statues with you. This weird. You know what? Might as well harvest. No, I refuse. We already failed that one. We're yoinking this gnome. We are yoinking this gnome. And upon lifting it, you realize it's heavier than it looks. Still, it's doable. It'll just be a slower trip back home. Gain trait stone ornament. Statue in hand, you return your way to the way you came. Let's see, stone. A stone statue in the shape of a gnome. We now own a gnome. Shit! Oh my God, I accidentally loaded. Okay, you know what? That works. That works. Wait, how did you get here again? Just as you're about to return home, an unfamiliar type of tree catches your eye. Plump pink orange fruits dangle with large masses of branches. Upon inspection, you also find plenty of scattered around the base of the trunk as well. Wait a minute. What is this? Climb for the perfect fruit. Eat the fruit off the ground at random.
At Clanker
Take a nap
upstairs,
under the big tree.
White said beep.
Beep! Okay. This could be interesting. So do we take a nap? Or do we climb for the perfect fruit? taking a nap could be... Oh. Settling down against a large trunk, you let yourself doze off. You rouse from your nap feeling well rested and notice the area around you has started sprouting mushrooms. Strangely, you find that they look a lot like you. How charming.
Upstairs_white said it's me, your top bot.
Your top bot. After a nice stretch, you head on home. After a chilling breeze greets you one morning, heralding an approach of winter. The end of the year approaching, you find yourself considering your aspirations. You may want to accomplish something significant. You decide something you'll remember. Take on a dangerous quest, attend a charming event at the gala, pursue a great aspiration, decide not to pursue anything. Well, we definitely can't do a dangerous quest. The gala, a great aspiration. Let's try to aspire to something. There's something that you wanted to accomplish, actually. You need a great achievement to end of the year on the high point. Keep a suspicious eye on Cupid. Never mind. Does this change? If I load, does that change? Like, oh, wait. Wait, which one was it? What does that do? Fail. Because now I'm curious. Subtle sweetness. We got the perfect fruit. Okay, so it does do the same thing. Info. You got food tokens. Da 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 da. Oh wait, worshipped. You may have acquired some followers. I kind of want to see what happens if I get more followers. I really want to see what happens if I build more followers.
At Clanker Upstairs_white said found a pretty cool isekai web fiction thing this week.
Ooh.
Author got banned.
Oh. How did they get banned? How do you get banned? I really don't want to look for Cupid. I really don't want to look for Cupid. But I got nothing else. I know what I probably should have done. I probably should have went on an expedition as well.
At the Randomper said Reddit mods is how Kara.
You remember back to the curious scholar who was outside your house before. She gave you a handbell and means to summon her. You should locate the illustrious Cupid. Of course, he could be anywhere. Show up anytime. You'll just have to stay vigilant. The chill in the air has invigorated you. What would you like to do today? Let's... Oh, wait. No. Let's save here. Let's go on another expedition. You aimlessly wandering one day, and you decide the best use of your time would be to do some scouting. It's always useful to expand your mental map of the area.
Said not Reddit, forums actually. I am trying to find out.
Ha! Okay. Was it because of like sus things? Because I know like some webcomics have like H content. I know a lot of Korean like not novels, but the strip the vertical panel stuff has a lot of H content. So maybe that could be it. It's always useful to expand your mental map of the area. Your country near your home is lush, with many diverse landscapes to be found. You decide to head to the north, toward a particularly damp, dense forest. That's home to a variety of useful plants. As a child, This is where you knew to get medical plants from, but there was a danger there as well. You step into the forest, feeling a humid breeze on your fungal cheek. There is an omnipresent buzz of insects prevailing in the air. This section of the forest feels much different than where you live, and you find that it's hard to feel at peace. Despite this, the flora and fauna is resplendent. You find yourself looking at from plant to plant. Finally, you see something interesting. A beautiful large pink flower stands tall in a nearby clearing. The petals are twisted, forming a large sparkling bud that is larger than your head. A single flower is the distinction of a plant, but you observe its stalks is robust and strangely segmented. It feels a bit like a monolith.
At Clanker upstairs _
For a
White
moment, you
said,
simply stand
"We
there
actually
staring at
last
it.
Posted a chapter yesterday, and I haven't gotten past chapter 2 of 12. IDK what bro cooked." At the random perf said, "Now I cheat on Kara a second time."
I'm gonna throw a brick at you, perf!
Kofi Stream Bot said, "Visit Kara Malone's Ko-Fi page at."
And simply stare at it. Something about this strange plant leaves you feeling in awe. You suspect that you may be able to sell this flower in a market for quite a pretty penny, or perhaps keep its splendor for yourself. Leave it. Nope. Pick the flower. Huh. Huh. In time, if left alone, the flower will eventually die here. When you think about it, there's really no harm in taking it for these woods. Without spending too long in thought, you walk up to the plant and grab the flower by its stem. But when you do, the flower opens its eye. It understandably gives you quite the shock. You leap back, seeing the flower unfold in front of you in your own eyes. It takes a moment of processing to understand, but finally you make a connection. It is not a plant at all. It is a beast. Its eye is large, still hollowed by its petals that had initially attracted you. To be frank, it's hard to entirely understand the shape of its commotion. You do understand that it is a hefty central mass, mossy green and camouflaged with its stems and stalks. You also come to understand that this body itself is not a solid form. It splits horizontally, down the middle, inside an array of sharp and uneven white stones. In another second, you understand these two, teeth. Before it could make itself even more known to you, you figured it was time to do something. Try to fight. Flee! Fight. I'm a mage! Cast a spell! The creature has a certain home field advantage, so you decide to, it's best to give it something you won't expect. Your fist. Before you think it's gonna escalate, you wind your fist back up and let it directly loosen the creature's eyeball. To your horror, it beats ours by a wet thud, and you're unsure of the beast's composition, but you far sturdier than it looks. The creature gets a jump on you, but it's hard to make out its shape, being assaulted by your vision in a swirl of plant and stone, glistening innards. The vines, tentacles, appendages, and the creature pull at you with thorns. After a while, the unpleasant tearing, the creature seems to understand that you are not quite the sort of creature it was looking for. It makes sense. If it was wanting a human, then it would be sadly mistaken. It slinks off in the woods as you stand up and dust yourself off. How rude. You walk home, only slightly worse for wear. You think back fondly on the beauty of the flowers and consider, I want to see what happens if I kick its butt. Wait. Which one was it? I want to kick its butt. I want to kick its butt. Oh, wait. God. Oh, I want to see what happens if I Wait. Oh, I need to know. I need to know. I need to know.
At war_Lodiar said not even the monsters want to assault Kara.
Shut up! Come on, let me punch it in the face. God, stop rolling 5s. Like, I know it's average, but let me roll something. Come on, try to fight it. Roll better than a 5. Oh my God.
At Clanker Upstairs
7?
_White said they used a multiple quotes slur in the story. Same shit that made our animemes split.
Wait, are you serious? So they got upset about, oh, what's it called? A slur? All right, we kicked his butt.
At Clanker Upstairs _
Meanwhile, the
White
creature
said
suit,
fuck it was in fact Reddit mods bullshit even outside of Reddit.
Wait, okay, so like if you beat it, you can still. I want that flower still. I've done enough damage, so you could drive it off. I want that flower. You figure you've done this much. There's no point in leaving without your prize. Before the thing has a chance to slink away, you grab it right in the central stalk. Your hand is still slimy, covered in jelly-like substance that came puncturing from its creature's eye, but nonetheless, you hold tight. With a surgical attention to detail, you clamp down your hand and a central stalk.
Fair, the word is listed in an actual list of things we consider a slur on this website.
Oh, that is stupid.
Upstairs _White said still BS.
Right beneath the flower that houses the beast's damaged eye. With a quick, decisive motion, you pluck the flower away from the plant. It gives a surprisingly easy, though you must admit you are slightly grossed out that there's no blood or gore. But you have knowledge that this is an appendage of a living creature. It is a plant, just like you. Do remember this. You leave the flower before you can think about it much longer. Thankfully, you're able to style the petals over a smashed eye.
Mushroom Masumi?
Yeah, Mushroom Musume. It'd make it look like it did before. Now you just have to forget that it used to be alive. To be fair, this is the true value of all flowers, is it not? Wait, what? Eye flower? Incompetent. Token. Eye flower. You have destroyed a creature and gained its beautiful prize from it. Okay, one day in need of supplies, you head to the local apothecary. It's always a wonderful, cozy experience inside. You have a particular fondness for a painting hung up near the counter of a mushroom woman, much like yourself, with a frog in her lap. Not to mention the vast amounts of ingredients and goodies all readily available to you. Business beats the nitty-gritty of ever foraging every time. Unfortunately, this time around, you feel set eyes staring at you. You turn your neck and barely catch a glance at the strange man following you. He's wearing a ravenous and tattered as his wizard's hat. Tell the man off. You're not some component after all. Run back home quickly as you can. Oh. We're a mage, and yet every single option that we've been getting is violence. Choose violence! Shit! You angrily turn your heel and yell at him. I am a mushroom! You know, I'm a person! Unable to successfully form a defense, the man seems emboldened as he approaches you with a sinister grin. Squeamish and afraid, you pass out. Several hours later, you wake up a few pounds lighter. Then, later that week, you hear a rumor about a man who seemed to have been driven madness by some strange mushroom. You guess some men can't handle their vices. While tending to your home, you feel a bit otherworldly pull you towards the forest. You can't resist. The moments later, you find yourself surrounded by trees. Standing in front of you is a mushroom-covered hut. Deep within, you find the witch who resides there. Enter the hut cautiously and treat her as a stranger. Force yourself to turn tail and run quickly. Head home. Enter the hut with hope of learning some magic. Enter the hut and greet the witch as her daughter.
Asks mages are the proponent of violence. Why else would all those knights siege their towers so often?
We're gonna get adopted by the witch! You barge into the hut, trying to act friendly. Come on! I refuse. I refuse. That is a rare card. I refuse. Look at all those diamonds. I know I can make that. See? See?
At war_Lodiar said, haha, no one wants Kara.
I'm just a shroom, just a lonely shroom, and I'm being shoved out by a broom.
At war_Lodiar said face with tongue emoji.
You enter to find the witch sitting at a large flat mushroom, looking over her hefty tome. Greeting her warmly, you look up and she welcomes you to her home. She asks you about your life and you tell her the things you've been through. It's like you've always known each other. She treats you kindly. Before the two of you hug and she chants in some old language blessing you. Trait, mother. The winter days have grown short, but they nevertheless retain their nature's beauty. Oh, that's load. There we go, save. Bird song litters in the boughs of the trees, and a gentle patter of the rain composes across the land. There comes the smell of a crisp, rotting leaves, pungent but sweet. I wonder, what did I get? Because I got daughter. Mother. You've made a realization. Perhaps the witch could be could bear another title. There is a playful kiss of the winter's wind across your cheek, and the wait, what is that? Is that a baby hurling explosives on a motorcycle, and he is wearing a leather jacket. He does look like what you assumed Cupid would look like. Is his greased back.
I need a pocket extrovert.
You cup your hands around your mouth and shout, "Hey, are you Cupid?" The heavyset baby gently lowers down to eye level, peering out over the tinted windshield of a pair of heavy shades. "Hey, yo, pretty much baby. What's the biz?" Yeah, you're right. I am Cupid. Wanna know me? Boom, bap.
White said little Kara telling me go Ganbear.
Ganbere. Well, that solves that. Retrieving the handbell, you give it a slight ring, and the sound reverberates through the trees, bouncing around it until, hey ya! Yeesh, that was fast! Kyla, the caller, stands beside you, enamored by the sight of the legendary Cupid. All right, cool cats, Cupid says. Whoa, what can I do for you two? Oh, what can I do for the two as you? Needing a little spark? Losing a little passionate? Boom, pa! You're not entirely sure what he's getting at, but sure enough, it's making Kyla absolutely red. What? Nothing of the sort, Kyla stammers. In fact, we were looking to assist you. You are? Cupid looks at the two of you with an ace eyebrow. You are, well, rock and roll, baby. Let me go grab my sidecar, and the two of you can help me with my quota. Back, pop. Turning to Kyla, she has a pensive expression. Saving the game. You know what? I'll save a game as well. Pop. We're helping him with what exactly? Do you understand a word he's saying?
At Clanker Upstairs _White said, why are the OGisms more mo than the girls in this community?
His job, presumably. Kyla cocks her head and an absent finger stroking her chin. Matchmaking, you know, making humans get warm and fuzzies. Each other. The what? The warm and fuzzies. We're not setting them on fire, are we? Kyla flashes a smirk. Don't be dense now. He's on his way back. See, a scrawny finger points to the sky. High in the sky is three-wheeled beast of metal cruises. A three-wheeled beast of metal cruises by, far more predacious than any single seater Cupid was ever cruising on before. With a dip, it cuts low, pulling up beside you from behind. All right, ladies, hop in. The chubby little grease baby says with a complimentary double finger gun. You grab one of the two seats of the sidecar, with Kyla popping next to the next seat to you. With her so close, it feels oddly warm, and maybe a little fuzzy. All right, Cupid calls out. With the vehicle lifts packed to the pack of air. The name of the game is Matchmaker. So we inadvertently went down the Cupid route again. You two are my spotters. We're gonna go round and spread the power of love in cold, dreary place. First off, the village. After some time, you arrive above the village, just outside its walls. Nearby, a long abandoned castle sits atop the precipice. Inside the town's walls, the people appear tiny and unaware of their presence. All right, Cupid says. Here's the dealio. From a compartment, Cupid pulls out a box of chocolates. These here are ammunition. Real groovy way of falling in love. You dig? And he hands over the box to you. I'm not sure what the vibe is, much ma'am, but you look like you have a magic in your mojo. Oh, wait a minute. It's because we're magic this time around. Do me a favor, add a little razzle to the goods while I rep your rest. As Cupid begins to retrieve his bow and arrow halves, you look down at the heart-shaped chocolates, considering your options. Besides you, Kyla sits expectantly, an inquisitive brow raised on the possibilities. Say something sappy into them. Say something moody into them. What was this chocolate for again? Looks tasty. I could eat the ammunition. I could eat the ammunition. Oh. Lost in the moment of munchitude, you pop a chocolate into your mouth before tilting the entire tray, pouring them onto your maw. Kyla looks horrified, but you don't mind. They taste so good. Though, all right. Though all that sugar at once creates a bit of a indigestion, and the treats come spewing back out of you, particularly chewed. Handing the box of chocolates back, Cupid looks over the contents. Did you try to eat these? That's probably not a good idea, but though it looks like something came through with them. I think you may have imparted some of the magic that makes you you. Well, hey, if it works, it works. All right, let's start with that one over there. Cupid inhales deliberately, long through his nose. They smell unsatisfied, unmoved, unloved. They seek adventure, companionship, someone to share the good times with and the bad times with. Well, here we go. You are my two smartest. Let's go. Wait, what did you mean by that? Fling! On the village streets, down the luck. Jesse Jenkins.
_White said, LH, yeah, the chicken battle anime is actually out, I think.
Wait, the chicken battle anime? Chicken battle anime? I don't think I know that one. Yeah, I don't think I know that one. Old Jankies, boss man, composure. Jesse passes by a clothier town and stops for a spell against the fabrics. But not today. Jankies turn around and proceeds to put one foot in front of the door.
_white said this is the third time I bring it up.
I must keep forgetting because I don't remember the battle chicken.
Flanker upstairs _white said reword chicken battling.
Yeah. Chicken battle anime. Rooster fighting? Huh. I must be completely like out of it.
At Clanker upstairs _white said yeah that.
That is. I might have to give that a watch then. Because I may not have looked it up, either that or I looked up. No, you know what? I think what that happened. I think I went on a tangent when that was going on. And as they resumed, oh, swing! Oh my god, that was fast. An arrow embeds in Jesse's right shoulder. Jesse's stunned, stops to look at the chocolatey goodness oozing off her wound. Ah! All right, got him. Now, spotters, now I need you to find me a good old schmuck to pronto. Another one. To turn Kyla, expecting a confused glance in return. Instead, she hastily scrawls her notes. Did you shoot that person? Another one. Why? Because, little old miss, too cool for a toadstool. It takes two to tango. That's the nature of love, baby. Yeah, that I am 100%. We watched the trailer on stream. Have you got him in the? Have you got him in the head recently, Kara? Are you having memory issues? I'm almost positive I did not. Screaming till we do. And you know what they say, love hurts.
_white asks, have you got hit in the head recently, Kara?
Are you sure? Are you certain? Are you sure? I don't remember that. I legitimately don't remember that. You're not actually sure if it's a valid context for the saying, but you figure it's easier not to argue.
At Clanker
After being handled to
asks, are you
powerful lenses,
memory issues?
you're able to make out some details and flash by a blow. There seems to be one person among several onlookers who is watching for poor assaulted person with great interest. There is another who glances over, shrugs, and keeps going. Just another day, pal? The clothier stands behind the glasses with their shop,
At
looking
Clanker
worriedly as they touch up their latest
_white
piece.
Said Baka TTA blew my joke.
Only needs to involve 2 arrows. Turning back to Cupid, you give him your answer. Save there. Non-pulse citizen, the clothier. The miserable Jesse Jankies. Let's see. The interested onlooker. Heart. I love how that's just a knife. I kind of want to go with this. I kind of want to go with this. But let's go with the interest onlooker. That one, Cupid asks, upon receiving confirmation, the Cupid aims and lets loose. The onlooker hand on their mouth, frozen in fear, watching as the poor Janky screams out about the fey damned arrow, doesn't even feel the chocolatey tip dig into their skin. All they feel is a deep burning love for the endearingly screaming Jankies. Nailed it! In a rush, they bound over, cooing and hushing helping out Jankies with their damage from the suddenly vanished arrow. All that followed was a long, deep look into each other's eyes and a budding of love. Hey, that worked out great. Cupid looked with a wide smile. You're a good spotter. Well, let's keep going. Can't stick around for too long in this place, you know. Without delay, Cupid's ride takes off west. Traveling west, the day is growing long in the tooth. You look over at Kyla, who put down momentarily to study you. When she realizes you caught her staring, she looks away, bright red. The ride is comfortable despite the frigid breeze. You feel warm in the snug sidecar.
Senator _57 asks, isn't that the Austrian painter's castle?
I don't know. I know they got a bunch of stock footage and then they put a PNG thing over it. So there's a lot of like, what's it called? I'm pretty sure you can probably find where like the stock footage came from. So it might be. I wouldn't put it past them. Cuban keeps talking about the witch of whatever, and it's hard to focus on him. If only because he never shuts up. Oh, I think I smell someone way over there in the field, baby. Do you see them? You have no idea what he's talking about. Where he is, there a few. Whoa! And off you go. Glancing back over, Kyla notes are becoming comprehensive, and yet you can't quite make out the word that they say. Is her handwriting that bad? It doesn't even look like letters. At least when she closes the book, you can make out title. What does apotheobellum even mean? Curious, Kyla asked. It's pretty dense scientific jargon. You decide it's best not to pry, though her intelligence can't help but spark something. Even if you couldn't understand it, maybe listening to her prattle on would be nice. Here we are, baby, Cupid says, positioning himself above the main highway. See those folks down there? Grabbing the lenses, you do in fact see a group of people huddled around a freshly built campfire. All right, and a 1, and a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. And there goes the arrow, baby. Boing. Here we go. Down below, around the modest fire, sits a deep group of friends. And the suave, fashionable Alex, the dude, Bro Hampson, and just one among them, unfortunately for her. She's Cupid's lucky chosen. Boing. The arrow sits square in the dude's chest. And when she looks down to inspect the damage, all she can muster is, oh, bummer, dude. So they did change the what's it called? They did change the writing. Because the last time that we had this, she was a special the girl was a special agent. Meanwhile, the rest of the circle. Well, Cupid says, "Yup, Spotter, who's the lucky one?" Honestly, there's only a handful of folks down there. There's someone who's sitting especially close and seems more attentive and proactive than the rest. But they're all trying their hardest, it seems. There's also, well, the fire. Shoot the little Miss Dreamy Eyes. Shoot the fire. Go nuts, shoot them all. You know, I did go completely postal last time in the demo. Because I wanted to ruin everything. Shooting the fire just seems fun, but let's shoot little Miss Dreamy Eyes. All right, here you go, boss. And with extreme dexterity, the chocolate flies, and the girl is caught square on the top of her head. The girl needs consoling. The dude with the arrow hits her. And before things become too hectic, the two stare at each other's eyes. Smooch time! And here comes a serene silence among the group. A profound understanding. Hey guys, get a room. One of the friends says, cutting the tension. And while the group is all right, there is new dynamic blossoming between the two. Love. Wow, we're on a roll, baby. Let's go. You're a born natural at this, baby. Absolutely groovy. Well, we should get going. There's one more stop in the night. Cupid gets the ride going and begins once more heading west. At this point, the day has slowed off to the evening. Looking over Kyla, there's a distinguished tiredness to her eyes. She's been working all day, and a great smile has shown itself on her face. It's rather beautiful. This time she catches you, and when you look away, you're almost certain your mushy cheeks have grown red. In the air is getting colder with nightfall, only getting worse as you pass through a snowy patch of the forest. Though, even with the cold, you've never felt warmer. Next to her. Here we are, Cupid says at length. You are awake with the start, never realizing you have ever fallen asleep to begin with. As it turns out, Kyla wakes with a similar manner, and you find yourselves having leaned against another. Boop, boop. Last one's down there. A tired, old, long removed from society. Does he
visit Cara Malone's Ko-Fi page?
Does he even remember the warmth of love? You grab the lenses, curious. It looks out towards the Cupid directs. It's difficult in the dark, but you locate them at length. It's an elderly man sitting on a stump. All the love in his life has been snuffed out long ago. The poor soul has no direction left with which to steer his heart. You feel a pang of pity for a second before... Fwing! You look back, the man is crumpled over, grasping his back and shoulder. He seems to be groaning. I kind of like that they take because there was a sentence that I was completing, and they just it auto clicked, it auto went through. It was like fwink. So as soon as I have time to sit there and ask questions, nothing happens. Ow! The old man crumbled, lays on the ground, on the forest floor, groaning intermittently. Oh, I knew they'd find me. He wheezed. You couldn't take me in the war, but you found me. Oh, what a sad, lonely man. Cupid looked almost indignant. He really needs some companionship, you know. Though, if you could spell the history on him, you'd wonder if people like him deserved happiness at all. Still, I'm not the judge, just executioner.
At Thesenator_57 asks, when will Dante from the Devil May Cry series show up?
If anything, he'd probably be the obese Cupid. In all due reality. So, Sparta, what's the verdict? You glance over the surrounding area, but there isn't much there. A wolf was wandering around nearby, dangerously close. A rat is making a feast of an old man's Crumbbeard's food while he's distracted, and while there's Crumbbeard himself, so you suppose. So, Cupid asks, shoot the wolf. Shoot the rat. Crumbbeard himself.
At Clanker Upstairs _wife said, keep an eye out for AIM body pillows.
I love how that's a death. That's an attack. That's a thunderstorm. Because that wolf can be dangerous. And you know what? Shoot that sensual looking tree over there. Cupid flashes you a patronizing look. The tree? You reassure him. Yes, very much the tree. Maybe I should have picked a better spotter. Cupid grumbles before flawlessly sending his arrow to the selected tree. The arrow sits square in the knot of the tree. How naughty. Remarkably, Crumbbeard is on his feet in a record time. It seems as though the sudden clarity is dawning on him. There's no need for love in an individual commodity. The land is all around him, and it's always been there. It always will. If he can love the land, then what in life is there worth loving at all? Taking this revelation in stride, Crumbbeard walks off into the forest to discover all the beauty she has to give. Well, he seems happy. Good job. Well, let's get y'all home. It's gotten quite late, it seems. Oh, hey, thanks for the natural for help, by the way. You're a natural born leader at this. After some time, Cupid brings you back home to your house. Both you and Kyla climb out of the sidecar and stretch your legs. Well, Cupid says, that truly was a night to remember. I should have gotten I should have you out on more rides. Cupid hops on his seat, waddling over. Now, don't go without giving you all Cupid a hug. And we in this biz have to stick together. Boom! Bah, ain't that pretty?
At Clanker Upstairs _White said, why does he sound like Nags?
You go very reluctantly.
At Clanker Upstairs _White
Hey,
said,
I'm walking
I am
it.
walking here.
But to your relief, he's gone. Hey, oh, what's the big idea? Focusing on, you realize Cupid is stuck in a jar and held firmly inside Kyla's hand. Come on, you nerdy old note taker, let me out. Oh, Cupid, Kyla coos. Oh, she is the agent. So I didn't realize, because before we didn't spawn this quest early enough. Kyla coos, are you really that foolish that you don't recognize me? In an errant patch of moonlight, Kyla's skin begins to glitter and shine like wet opals. You're one of them weird aristocratic motherfucker. Kyla shakes the jar, disoriented in silence. Not the jar! That's right. And my aristocratic kin asked me to deal with a long-standing thorn in the garden. She holds up a jar. She holds up the jar up, staring at the glass in a shrunken, tapped Cupid, stuffing the air. Like the last time that we encountered Cupid was during the demo, and we did not trigger the quest this early, so we never met the book nerd. So we encountered her like much later. So we never got the background story of the book nerd. Stuffing in the jar in her bag. You occasionally hear muffled cries for help from within. Sorry, Kyla says, turning to you. I haven't been fully honest, and I've gotten you wrapped up in interfairy politics. I'm Faye, you see, just like Cupid, but from let's say, rival family. Though most Fae have been calling for that little gremlin silencing for a while now. But I don't feel bad. It's not like him being trapped and sealed away will stop folks from finding love. They'll just be finding less arrows where they've been rather than not be. Anyways, I should reintroduce myself. Kyla takes your hand in hers, giving her a gentle bow. I am Rhino, scholar and undercover field agent of the great family of, well, she catches herself for a moment, hand to the mouth. A girl can't give up all of her secrets at the first date, now can she?
White said fucking fi. This is why deforestation is self-defense.
Kyla, or should I say Renewal, leans down and gives you a peck on the cheek. This was a date. What can I say? Renewal slings her back onto his shoulder, eliciting a small grunt from within. There's something in the air. As she walks away, a hand jumps into the air and waves goodbye. Until next time. You smile, watching her depart. At length, you take one last look at the sky before you're going to bed. It was really a match made in the heavens. Ending, matchmaker. Oh, first things first, let's measure what her life was worth. Bonus colors, 50 spores. Stat bonuses, 86 spores. New bonus ending. Oh, new ending bonus, matchmaker, 100 spores. Love spores. Already grown bonus, pixie parasol, weird spores. In total, that's 236 spores.
At Clanker Upstairs _White said, and then she ate his left eye.
I wonder what that thing is. Matchmaker. You become a paragon of love. Oh shit! Witch's hut. Garden. A brittle weed. What is that? It has a heart. Start a new game. Spores. So we have spores. Items. Paper crane. Garden gnome. Close. Gnome depot. Sell. Never mind. Hardware.
At Flanker upstairs underscore
Never
white
mind.
said, man bro has more riz than me. ICANR even talk shit.
Oh. Okay, you know what? That was, even though that was the same ending that we got last time, that was still really good. That was still really good. I kind of wish I knew what that, because I've got new items. I got new items that I have no idea what to do with. I wonder if I had gone instead of like, cause I shouldn't have, I should have like said.
Flanker upstairs underscore white said, I wonder if I write a cringe romance story, I'll finally learn to love.
Maybe just maybe Clanker. And then you'll get like other women to like dream of you and then find you dreamy and wanting. It is an hour later, so we did go an hour over our usual time, but you know what? That's fine. That's all good. Tomorrow is at 8:30. I will be in a collab with Batshark, Nicola, and Elf in Helldivers.
At Flanker upstairs underscore white said, ooh.
And I won't be streaming myself, but I will be playing.
At Flanker upstairs underscore white said, teach me Kara sensei.
And on Sunday is Splat's birthday, so I'll be chilling there. And let's see, who do I go into?
Underscore Lodia said it hard to stop when the yapping is happening.
You know what? We'll go into Lulu. We'll go into Lulu Lasso. And then let's see. Let's see, who else can we go into for Twitch? But let's see. Boop boop boop. Because I think Splats' birthday is at 4 p.m. So we'll do that. And let's see. On Kick, thank you, Laza. And also thank you for the what's it called? The music suggestion. On Twitch, thank you, P-Wo. Thank you, Electric. And then on YouTube, thank you, Senator. Thank you, Darren. Thank you, War. Thank you, Perv. Thank you, JP. Thank you, Dolls Deep. Thank you, Tyberos. Thank you, Tailgater. Thank you, Clanker. Thank you, Choco. Thank you, Splats. And thank you, James Shrimpton. If I don't see you over the weekend, have a good weekend. Have a good night. And as always, Otsu Kara. Have a good night, everyone.
At War underscore Lodia said 07 At Malone Kara said
have a good chill.
07. At
And good
Clanker
weekend.
Upstairs _
Good
White
night.
said good night.
Good night.
At Clanker Upstairs
Baka!
_ White said BAKA. At that Senator _ 57 said go take a shower.
I'm not stinky.
At War _ Lodiar said carrot.